Uh, Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Coming through on a starry night, it's yours truly, the illustrious Phantom Thief, Kurtis and, my throat. I can't talk. Hi, hello, we're here with more drawing. I'm gonna continue drawing today, yay, hi. Hi, hello. I'm always awkward when it comes to start a stream. Hello everyone. Hi. Okay, I guess. Hold on, is the audio okay? It might be a little bit loud actually. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Hello. I should probably make a live tweet. I have to make a live tweet. How's it going? Hello. We're actually with more, I guess, drawing. I was about to say Medibang paint. Yes, we're drawing today. Hello. I guess, I don't know, I guess today I'm just gonna be, doing some more illustration today. We got this done last time. I actually went back and did some extra things off stream. I didn't do too much. What did I do? I kind of went out and, like, drew the rest of the hat a little bit. I also fixed it up a little bit because I thought it was a little bit lopsided. Yeah, fixed up the hat a little bit for the line art. And I also fixed up the hand a little bit because I noticed the proportions were a little bit off. So, but we're back, and we're gonna be doing this. I haven't really done much. Had much progress on this since we last streamed this. I kind of just have been like, I don't know. Also, I changed up the BGM because I figured you probably needed a fresh like coat of BGM. On live now with an art stream. I actually don't know how far we're gonna get today. Halloween art. Halloween art. Hopefully finishing up Halloween art. I hope it turns. I'm gonna be so real. I hope it's. Oh my god, I can't talk. Okay. I really can't talk right now. I'm like, my brain is dead. I had like a really lazy day yesterday. On Friday, on Friday I had like another club event and it was really taxing on my brain. So I kind of just spent all of yesterday just like in bed, like not really doing anything. Just recharging. And today's also been a similarly lazy day. Although I'm trying to wake myself up with some coffee. So I spent a little bit of before stream making some coffee, and hopefully that should be good now. So, there we go. Yay! All right, but we're gonna be drawing again. Hopefully this seems like I don't really know what I'm doing. Also, there's more to this art. There's more to this than just this. We have some background stuff as well that I've disabled at the moment. There we go. I probably want to do up the Cheshire Cat up in the top right a little bit better. I think he needs a little bit more love, but I think I'm setting myself my goals a little bit too high because I feel like doing the rest of the line art and then doing all of the shading and coloring is definitely gonna take me a long time. So we might not finish today, but we're gonna try my best to finish today. Also, I just haven't had like a stream schedule this week, but because I was just too lazy to post a stream schedule. I kind of, well, not too lazy. My what? Wait, do I have like a clothes? Let's make a line for clothes. I don't really need to separate all this line art, but it makes me feel more comfortable doing so. Alright. What was I saying? I don't really... Actually, yeah, it's probably fine if these are on the same layer. Here we go. Got a bow here. Yeah, it's not like I was too lazy to post a stream schedule. It's just like I knew this week was gonna be a bit. Oh crap! I have to schedule with some people for collabs. Hold on, wait. I have to message like. I have to message Plum and Victory. Hold on, wait. Actually, that might be important. Hold on. But yeah, we're here. We're just gonna draw for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know really. I'm just kind of tired, or I don't know. I've just kind of been tired for a little bit, but that's just normal because I've been really busy this week. Like last week and this week, I like the past couple weeks I just haven't been able to catch a break, I guess. So I've been wanting to I don't know. I think I just needed a lazy day or a lazy week, and I wasn't sure like what my schedule for this week was gonna look like. So that's why I didn't post a stream schedule this week, but it's okay. Okay. I don't really know what this is gonna look like. We're just gonna sort of draw like a bow. I mean, it's just a sketch, so maybe I'll have to, like. I feel like I really want to put like the most detail into like when it comes to like drawing drawing line art. I feel like the highest effort goes into the face and everything. So that's like the most detailed part, and then you can do. I feel like I can do less detail in like the clothes, just because like there's a lot more wrinkles and stuff and imperfections in the clothes. I feel like than like clothes aren't necessarily as sharp as the face, I suppose. That's how I view it, at least. I don't know. That's just like how I like to do it. So I won't like necessarily put as much effort into like the clothes line art as I will for a face, because I feel like a face really does need to be well defined. I feel like, whereas you can get away with some stuff for clothes. Then again, I am just an amateur, so I don't really know. And that also comes down to art style, I think. Alright. Wow. Also, I don't know if my mic settings sound vastly different. Oh my god, I might be a little bit loud actually. Ugh, crap. wait. Is it too loud now? What's my maximum? Is it too loud now? Oh crap, wait, hold on. I tried messing around with my audio. Oh, wait, this might actually be too loud. Hold on. I tried messing around with my audio settings, so I'd be able to hear myself better when it came to streams. Because normally I feel like I yell a lot, but that's also a function of me having turned down my shit. Okay, let's see. Maybe have like this. How about that? Is that better? Do I need to up my compressor? Maybe I should download, lower the output gain here. Maybe just put it back to 4.2 and have some backup. I think that's better. I don't know. I don't want it to be too loud, I guess. Noise gate. Back time. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just hope it sounds good. I should have tested this now that I think about it before stream, but oh well. But I realized that it's partially because of how my setup used to be, where I think it's partially because of how my setup used to be, where oh, you guys can see that. Okay, well that's embarrassing. I forgot that I was on display capture. It's partially because of how my setup used to be, where I had to, like, the thing is, I can hear my own voice through my microphone because the way my setup is that my wow, I can't think. My headphones are plugged into my microphone, and then my microphone, and then so then that way I can hear my own voice before it goes in. I can hear what my own voice sounds like before it goes into my computer. But that is it's a bit complicated. But basically, I had it turned down so I couldn't hear my voice that well, my own microphone. Mainly because I used to have for a couple of years I had a really loud AC unit going that would just pump noise into my ears basically when I tried to hear my own voice. And I feel like maybe after a while I was listening to my own voice because I wanted to clip something, and I realized that I yell a lot on stream. I think right now I'm talking in like what I would probably consider my normal voice, like my normal inside voice. But I was like talking in a yelling voice a lot, just probably because I couldn't really hear myself that well. So, you know, we'll try it like this for a little bit. I think I definitely do start getting loud and yelly when I get excited about things. Like, definitely when I get excited about like things, I start getting louder. That's just like kind of who I am, I think. That's just like something I normally do. But I don't know, to me it sounds a bit obnoxious. So we're gonna try turning down my volume a little bit and seeing how that sounds, I think. So I just realized that there's a thing right here. Oh, actually wait. Maybe I should. Okay. I'm just like looking at my sketching real quick instead of just mindlessly following my sketch. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna be illustrating for today. I think it's gonna be fun. Actually, I was like, since I started this on stream, we need to finish it. But I guess we didn't have any spooky this week, but I just couldn't think of anything. But I'm gonna try to do some spooky streams next week. Hello, Fukuoka. I'm gonna try to do some spooky streams, spooky theme streams next week. Especially like a solo horror one. I feel like I haven't really been scared during these horror streams because it's been with friends, and so I've got an idea for a good horror stream, and I think that people will enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy it at the very least because it was like I got this idea from like a YouTube video. So we're gonna I'm gonna try to do a fun solo horror game to play. If you guys have any suggestions, I'd be willing to take horror game suggestions too. I'd be willing to take some suggestions. As long as they're not like body horror. Body horror I'm really bad with, but like I don't know. I keep saying that, and then I realize that I'm really bad with horror games, and I'm like, I keep like wanting to like be like, oh, I want to do a horror game on stream. That'll be fun. And I keep looking at these horror games and being like, these are too scary for me. I'm not good with horror games. Big weakness of mine. Big weakness. Maybe we could do that horror tolerance test thing. I've seen a couple YouTubers do that. A couple other VTubers do like the horror tolerance thing. That could be fun. I'm just really bad with horror, I think. Well, I think, you know, it's also sort of a mental thing. I think like, I'm okay with horror in the moment, I think. I think it's better in the moment, but just like, the anticipation of waiting for horror, I'm gonna play it is kind of unbearable to me. Here we go. Lineart. This is what art is. Yeah, but we're just gonna sit and also chat for a little bit, I think. Just chat, because chatting is fun. I really want to play more Pokemon Legends ZA, but I don't know when I can fit it in, because I think I've got 2 more horror games that... I don't know, should I play 2 more? I mean, I might end up doing like 3 horror streams next week, which is going to be a bit, like, awkward, I think. I mean, not that I don't like playing... I mean, I don't know, it's going to be a bit awkward playing that many horror games, I think, with, like... Just having like fitting in any more streams when I like have like 3 horror games I want to play next week. Especially since I didn't get them out of the way this week, which I probably should have gotten one of them out of the way this week now that I think about it. But that's my fault. Yeah. That's okay. Trying a new style for line art is definitely been interesting though. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. I'm really happy that this is coming out so far. I think this I don't know. I think this is coming out really well. I just hope I do it well. I just hope I do well during the shading portion. The shading portion is definitely the shading and coloring portion is definitely gonna be a bane for me because I'm not very good at that kind of thing. You know, wear a Skeletor onesie for Halloween. Oh, that sounds cute. Okay, let's turn off the sketch. See how that looks. I guess it got more balanced out by this up top over here. I think it doesn't have to be like exactly symmetrical. I just want it to be balanced, I suppose. There we go. Maybe not that much. But yeah. It's like we go going to a little Skeletor onesie. Are those like a real? I'm sure like a Skeletor costume is like real. Like an actual like a jumpsuit you could buy on like. I'm sure that really does exist. Can't wait to play more Legends ZA though. I really want to fit it into next week's schedule, but I don't know how to. It's gonna be really awkward to do. Ugh. I also might just straight up need to give myself a small break at some point. But I think I probably have been pushing myself a little hard recently when it comes to getting content out and stuff. I probably like just like keeping up with like YouTube and then also like school and extracurricular activities and phantom thieving. It's been like very taxing on my social battery lately. I don't know. I probably need a break at some point, honestly. Wow. Okay, and then we can give like. Wow. You know, this form of line art almost feels more like sketching than like the way I would think of line art being normally. So I'm just adding lines, I suppose, instead of grabbing like different sized brushes. I'm down for it though. I like it. Wow, here we go. I guess this will be my Halloween costume for this year, being the Mad Hatter. Wow. Yeah. Wow, here we go. Do you guys have any Halloween plans? Like trick-or-treating or anything? I don't think I've gone trick-or-treating in a while. It's mainly because since I'm in college now, and I'm like, especially because I'm I'm away from home for college, I don't like know the neighborhoods in order to go trick-or-treating. Like I guess I mean it's not just because I'm all grown up now. Although I guess maybe that's part of it. I feel like I'd be weird going out with first graders trick-or-treating a little bit, but I'm sure there's places for like adults to do it too. But I just haven't really engaged in trick-or-treating. I even like, because I feel like people don't like go to the dorms, people's like dorms, and like say trick-or-treat, like go from dorm door to dorm door, you know, and go trick-or-treating. That would definitely be fun though, I think. And just like engaging kids in trick-or-treating, that would be fun. Like if I was like living in a house and kids came by to trick-or-treat, trick-or-treating was a lot of fun. But I don't really have any plans for Halloween. Me and my friends are trying to get set up for like a Halloween party. But I think a lot of us are just busy this weekend. It's just not a good time. A lot of us are just busy right about now. So we're trying to get something set up, but it's like, it's not great. But we're trying. I am definitely gonna go visit some people though, to go trick-or-treating. I think probably last time I was talking about how I was with some events and like this like school department that I was working for when I was a TA. I think I'm like how the people there like me. I think I'm gonna go visit them for Halloween because partially because they've been asking me to, but I was just planning to anyways. Yeah, we'll go give them some sweets. I think I also have some other people I want to go give some sweets to. That'd be a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, I haven't gone trick or treating since I think high school. I just don't have any like plans for it, I suppose. I just don't know the neighborhoods in this city well enough to like want to go trick or treating, I suppose. And Bo? Okay, I don't know how to do like the. I always feel awkward doing like these like these like folding lines for when it comes to clothes. I never know how to do them properly. It's probably good enough. I'm just gonna generally try to follow my lines here. There we go. As long as it fits a vibe, I suppose it's okay. Well, I probably want to put this a bit closer now that I think about it. Wow. Yeah, what do you guys think the acceptable age cutoff for like being a trick-or-treater is? I don't really know. Oh, okay, I think the coffee's starting to kick in. I think the caffeine is starting to kick in a little bit. I can feel it now. Maybe this could be down a little bit. But yeah, I don't know what the acceptable cutoff for like trick-or-treating is. I mean, I presume at some point when you get to be an old enough adult, and you know, it's not that it's like not that you should cut it off, but it's more like at some point it would be better to let little kids do it, you know, instead of hogging it to yourself. 18 or 19 sounds about right, honestly. But it's also sort of a mentality thing, right? Like, I think it's sort of like a maturity thing, where I feel like college age students, at least like I read something about it where like it depends on what like who you're hanging out with, where it depends on whether you feel like you're still growing up like a kid or not, like how young you feel. Like I feel like if you like, for example, if you should have a high school, start getting a job and stuff, I think like those types of people will start to feel more like adults faster, whereas people like me who go to college and hanging out with, you know, college age kids still might feel more like might see themselves as like younger, or part of like younger demographics, not necessarily grown up yet, you know. Like I definitely don't think of it's weird for me at least, it's weird to think of myself as an adult, I suppose. I mean, even though I am an adult, it's not like in a weird way. It's more of like I would not like. If I think of myself as like the word like man, that doesn't feel weird. That doesn't feel right to me. I don't feel like a man. I feel more like I still don't feel like fully mature. I guess, right? You know, freaking like everyone else. True, free stuff though is always really nice. I remember when like $100 was like a crap ton of money. It still kind of is a lot of money to me since I don't have a job. But I remember when like, you know, when you're a little kid and you don't really have like a you know, like a job or anything, or any sort of income, that like $100 is like, whoa. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, it's like sort of like at that point, it's like when at some like, I don't know, I never really felt like suddenly one day like, oh, I'm an adult now. I never really felt like that. Although that's not to say that like I don't like. I still would very much hang out with people around my age. I would think it would be creepy to hang out with like with minors. I think with people under 18. There you go. I never know how to do these like sort of fold lines for clothes. Oh, good! Congratulations on streaming. There you go. It doesn't look right. You know what? I'll worry about that later. I'll have to like look at some references when it comes to like these sort of like full lines when it comes to that. I don't know. Congratulations. Oh, that's wait, hold on. Oh, this is my eraser pen. That's why it was only 2. That's why it was 10. Okay. Yeah, time goes by quick. Alright, let's see here. 8. You know, I really wonder, like, what is it about being a content creator that people want to, you know, do as a job for? I mean, or like, what is it that people think the, like, what is the normal impression of like, oh, I want to be a content creator? I wonder what the reasons behind people wanting to be content creators as like, not like casually, but more so like as a career choice. I wonder what the people's feelings on that is. I mean, it probably sounds a little bit weird, for me to say that. In 3 weeks, I don't know, 100 hours. I would gently ask that we try to keep most topics on relevant to what's going on with stream. It's a bit hard. I mean, it's a bit of an arbitrary rule because there are some things that I'm comfortable talking about, also not comfortable talking about. But when it comes to, I would gently ask that we do try to keep things on topic, if possible. And it's a bit arbitrary, especially because like when a chatting stream, I am like, I do like responding to chat, and you know, like it's hard for me to come up with everything by myself. And seeing what you guys in chat have to say, and helps introduce new topics. So to some extent, I don't really mind bringing in new topics. And I think it's nice that you guys like want to talk about things that you're passionate about. But it's also a little bit awkward for me because I mean, I don't know. It feels a bit awkward. It's like, I guess it's an arbitrary thing, you know. I will fully admit that this is like not a hard and fast rule. This is just sort of like how I feel about things. But I feel it's I would feel bad like if someone brought something I wasn't really able to comment on it because, for example, I don't know anything about Limba's company, except that like what. I don't know. They're like what, Millie did songs for them, for Limba's company or something like that, or the people who made. I don't know that one. I don't know. Like, Library of Arena was made by like the people who made Limba's company, stuff like that. That's like the only thing I know about it. I would just gently ask that. Try to keep things generally related, or try not to bring up other people streaming, just because it's a little bit rude. When it comes to me, when it comes to like other people's streams. Again, I am a little bit arbitrary on what I like to hear and what I don't like to hear, but I don't know. It's just it's It's just nice to remember that like I'm not necessarily your friend. I don't know who you are, so. Yeah. Again, I don't really know. That's something I'm still learning all the time, and it just sort of is like an arbitrary thing. I think like what I'm okay with having chat when not having in chat, but. Yeah. Maybe I should make that more vocal. I suppose it's okay. I don't know. It's just like an arbitrary thing on my side. But stuff like, if I guess like, for example, if I have to respond to stuff like, guess this or guess that, it feels a bit weird because I don't want to give like, it feels weird giving more attention to one chatter specifically, like be asking like, hey, can you guess this? So it feels weird. I guess it just feels a bit weird for me to respond to that kind of thing. But again, it is sort of arbitrary in who I guess it is something. I will admit, I've thought about it, and I think it's a bit arbitrary in what I prefer and what I don't prefer, but that's something I'm still figuring out, I think. So, where was I? Yeah, I wonder what people think about as like content creation, as a career, because I think that probably sounds weird coming from me since I'm a VTuber and I've sunk, you know, definitely a lot into like VTubing resources, but like the thing is that I never saw this as like I've never like thought to myself I'm gonna be a VTuber as a career. I've always been like, this is definitely not something that's like stable as a job to do, especially. So I've always like wanted to do this as like a side thing, just like as a hobby, and then have like, I suppose, an actual like a job that's a little bit like more stable on the side. But I wonder what people think about having, like, what, I guess, for example, if you want content creation as a job, what is it that you're like looking for, or like why do you want to be a content creator as a career? Like, why do you want to make money off of that? And or why people want to do that as a hobby or as a career? And I guess like if I had to really come down with an answer, and I think my answer has definitely changed now that I've like seen a little bit more of like what it really means to want to like do stuff as a career. Like when it means to like go to college for that kind of thing, like media, like content creation or media, or like being like, for example, being like an art major, like being a creative media major. What that kind of thing really means, and I think like the idea of like being a content creator is that it's nice, right? I think like I will fully admit, I think all of us have at least some sort of base desire to want attention, I suppose. And I think having attention is also nice, but also just like it's like the idea of being a content creator is like really attractive, right? Where you get to, what's wrong? Hold on, give me a sec. I need a reference for a bow. What's that? Also realizing that I'm probably putting too much effort into this. But I think like when it comes to like wanting to be a content creator, right? It's like it seems like a simple idea. You just get to like make content. Like you get to like it seems like you just get to do seeming like fun stuff, like stuff that you're interested in, and you know, make money off of that. Like on the surface, but it's probably because I'm like quite literally I've been doing this for a while, but it really is a lot of work. Making videos. What if I just erase this? I really think about this. Like making like the amount of time like it takes to do video production, and like, you know, coming up with stream ideas, making thumbnails and stuff, like honestly playing to an algorithm, like, and trying to like plan out videos. It's like a full-time job. Like it's not an easy job. Having an eye for thumbnails, graphic design, making video editing, content creation, stuff like that, it really does take a lot of work. And yeah, I don't know, it just like it takes a lot of work, and I guess I'm just sort of privy to that because I've been doing that for the past 4 years. But I don't know. It's like with any job. I think with when you're a kid, and especially with me, like when I was in 3rd grade and I said I wanted to be an astronomer, and I just sort of held on to that just because I didn't really have any other direction in my life that I really wanted to go to. So I just sort of hung on to that. It has been being an astronomer is rough, and I think that's like sort of like something you realize where like it's like at some point you realize like what kind of work goes, like once you start realizing what kind of work goes into, you know, like doing that sort of profession. I think like I don't know, sometimes it kills it for me, you know, like wanting to do this as a job. I think like maybe I wonder if people, there are definitely some, this isn't like saying this for everyone, but I think maybe a lot of people who, at least in my eyes, I wonder if a lot of people who say they want to do content creation don't necessarily focus on how much work it actually takes to be a content creator. Like how much effort it takes to like make like actual content, how long it takes to like edit videos. And I will say, like, I think, okay, editing videos does take a long time, right? Oh my god, the thing that takes the longest for videos and this most tedious part is always subtitling. Subtitling takes so long. If subtitling was not the meta, and I mean obviously subtitling is good for people who like maybe can't hear as well, and it's great as it's a really nice like accessibility feature. But god, does subtitling take forever. Subtitling takes so long. That's like easily my least favorite part of video editing. And just the fact that it takes so long, you know? It's just yeah, I don't know, like yeah, if it was just like you could just cut together video and like make it, and like that was like the meta, then that'd be a lot easier. But doing high quality video editing does take a lot of time and work and everything, and like making nice graphics for streams and stuff, it's so much work. And I guess I don't know, I'm kind of grateful that like I've, you know, been doing this like long enough and like trying to do things at high enough quality that I've like recognized these types of things. Of course, if you like that kind of thing, like I mean I still do this because I really do enjoy the whole process of like, I do enjoy the process of like editing videos and stuff. I know, I do find video editing to be fun. But I know like video editing isn't everyone's cup of tea. So I just sort of wonder like what part of content creation in other people's eyes makes it so attractive to people. Not like in a bad way, it's more of just like in a curiosity way, because at least in my eyes, I feel like I am a horribly naive person and I don't understand the world very well. So I do my best to try to understand as many types of worldviews, and as many like try to put myself in other people's shoes as much as possible to try to understand the world in different ways. So that's just like a personal thing that I like to that I try to focus on all the time. Like trying to understand other people. So it was just something I had like thought about recently. Just like what makes content creation such an attractive thing that people want to do. And I think at some base level, everyone does want fame. I think I can't even deny, as much as I like try to focus on just doing content creation as like just like a fun thing, because I really do have fun doing it and not taking it too seriously. I do have moments where I'm tempted of like, it would be nice if I had fame. You know, I will admit that I do fall for those a little bit from time to time. I'm not perfect, but I do try to keep myself, you know, keep my head on straight and remember that this is just ultimately for fun. And as long as I'm having fun and people are having fun watching streams, then I'm doing my job right. But it is sort of like, it is one of those like temptation things almost, I feel like it's really tempting to like want to be famous. I will admit. But even if I ever did get viral, which I don't think I would still do my best to keep my head on straight. Also, hi Cookie Gamer, how's it going? I'm doing good. We're just doing some art. I think I'm spending too much time on this bow. Now that I think about it, I think I think this bow is I think I'm making some Halloween themed art. I'm trying to draw myself as the Mad Hatter for Halloween. I think I'm putting too much effort into this bow though. Let's see. And we're also just chatting it up, you know. How are you doing? I have curiosity. Are you still like crocodile themed? Or is that just like a quirk of your name now? I suppose. To play some Pokemon. I've been really enjoying Legends ZA. It's been such a fun game. I can't wait to see all the new content. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about this yard. Maybe I should just move on and then come back to the bow later. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about the bow too hard. I think definitely coloring the line art is definitely gonna make it look better and stuff. Yeah, I just say that because I remember, there was like this pair of VTubers I was following. They're like a duo VTuber type channel on Twitch, and they're called like Flare and Umbre. But back when they started out, they were definitely Flareon and Umbreon themed together. Yeah, but they rebranded a long time ago to Flare and Umber. But I was just curious about that kind of thing. Okay. Alright, well, have fun. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's good enough for now for the bow. I can't spend too much time on that. Doing content creation as a career is definitely a nice thought, though. And I mean, if you're passionate about it, then I think... Oh, I was drawing this on the wrong line art. That's fine, because this layer is completely separated, so that doesn't actually interfere with anything, so we're okay. Make it close. I must have accidentally undone when I made a close line art layer. Okay, that's fine. That just means that I don't have to worry too much about, like, I don't know, because the bow and the closing are separated now. Okay. Wow. Okay. So speaking of content creation, I released a new short today. That's exciting. I actually didn't edit this one. There was actually this moment from Carry the Glass. It was really funny, and I always wanted to clip it myself, but I've been running out of time because there's been like I've been very busy recently, and there's been lots of things that I want to try. I guess like a backlog of like types of videos and shorts I want to try putting out. So I know that moment from Carry the Glass was actually clipped by someone else. Like someone else posted a clip on the channel, so I actually reached out to them and asked if they could make a shorts version I could post on my own channel, and they graciously they did agree. So the shorts that was posted today is courtesy of them for editing it. I'm so glad that they did and they let me upload it. That was it was really funny. I've been wanting to post it on my side for a while, so I feel bad that I wasn't able to upload it myself, like edit it myself. But this goes to show it takes a lot of time. Like one short will definitely take me at least like 10 to 15 hours to edit. So depending on how in depth I go, it's like a 10-hour job for one short. So it's like a minute of content. So it is a lot of effort to do video editing, like I was just talking about. And I'm really glad that they were gracious enough to let me upload a version of their short of their like clip to my channel. Actually, I wonder how it's doing. How that video was. I probably shouldn't be looking at like my my analytics, but Okay, it's doing well enough. That's all I'll say about it. Yeah, that's all I'll say about it. It's doing well, I think. Alright. My coffee's bitter. I think I need to get some new coffee beans. These ones have been sitting out for a little bit long, I think. Or some new, like a new coffee thing, I guess. Okay. Let's think. I think I probably want to do the hands first, because the hands are gonna be like the topmost layer, right? So I probably want to do like hands line art. Yippee! All right, let's do hands. Okay. Yeah, I did redo the hand sketches from last time just because they were a little bit off in my liking, but yeah, that's like a personal thing. But I just wanted to redo it. I guess make this 8. Okay. And then we're gonna slim them down from here, probably. Wow. Is there anything I just like big anatomy things? I guess like a little bit right here, and then it's gonna come back out, you know. Yeah, I feel like the thumb, I think. Maybe a little bit, no. Probably a bit more like. Okay, what? And then, what? Here we go. I think maybe more like this. Elementary, you're welcome. Wow, here we go. I'm just doing some illustration. It's fun. Probably down like this, and then hands are. I don't know. I don't know how much detail I should really go in with hands. You know. Getting into illustrations has definitely been a lot of fun though. It's nice to have a bit more appreciation for, you know, all the artists that I've ever commissioned and everything. Like understanding how hard their job is. And also just doing illustration myself. It's nice to, it's really rewarding to have an idea and then watch it come to life. Okay, let's see. There you go. Did I have anything that happened recently, like that was interesting in the past week? Like I said, I did talk about, I did mention that I had like another club event on like Friday. That wasn't that eventful though. Do I have any fun stories from that? I don't really know. It was just it was just another thing, I suppose. But I really have to describe it. It wasn't like too eventful. You can draw? Yeah. Ever since I started working on my. Oh my god. Okay, I do need to make a video about that. But ever since I started working on my Awake Now cover about a year and a half ago, I've been getting into illustration. I guess we could show off real quick. This is what we've got so far. I'm really proud of how, like, I guess, like, not really the line art. So I'm trying to work in the line art right now, and this is sort of what it looks like. I put on the background. I have no idea how long this is gonna take me. We might not even finish today. I'm trying my best, but yeah, there's a lot going on here, and I'm not really too experienced in like true rendering, true shading, so that might take me a while to figure out. But yeah, I was working on my Awake Now cover for about a year and a half, and well, actually about 20. Yeah, I would say 20 months, but I think I started illustrating back in May 2024, and so in the background, while I was working on that in the background, I was slowly getting better at illustration. So it's not like I suddenly learned how to illustrate out of nowhere. I have definitely been practicing illustration for quite a while at this point. So that seems like the hard part. Actually, the hands are like low-key one of my favorite parts to do. I think like hands are a little bit scary at first, but I've kind of gotten used to drawing them a little bit. So I don't see them as really scary anymore. I actually have fun drawing them. That's also because I went through like a lot of pain of trying to learn how to draw hands. So I think they're interesting to draw now, but I definitely did struggle with them at some point. And I still do struggle with them a little bit. Hands are deceptively complicated, but I think once you get like I've got a good system for drawing them at this point, so I think it's definitely gotten easier to draw them. I have fun though. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having fun. But I definitely have been practicing for quite a while, so even though it probably seems like I'm suddenly illustrating out of nowhere, rest assured I've been practicing these skills in the background for a while. And like I wouldn't say I'm a good illustrator anymore, like right now. I'm still only like maybe like decent amateurish at right now. But I think it's fun. It's been a fun skill to learn, and it helps expand my repertoire of skills, I suppose. So it's nice. I think honestly, one of the good things you can do about hands is keep them a little bit messy. Like I don't think hands need to be super detailed or anything. If you keep them a little bit messy, then it helps it helps keep like your brain can your brain can sort of like fill in the gaps when it comes to hands. So it's not a good idea to make them too neat, I suppose, because then it'll be really hard. If you keep them a little bit messy, then it can like your brain can fill in the gaps of like, oh yeah, this is sort of like a shadow or something like that, or like little imperfections. So it's good to keep them a little bit messy, I think. You can say that about art in general, though. I think, like not necessarily making it too perfect, I suppose. Having like little imperfections from here to there definitely helps. Like, I think it helps in places. Here we go. I think like the thumb actually has priority here. Because it's like the thumb is like pressing up against this, I think. I'm also gonna have like the thing going in here, like the little teacup handle. But yeah, the thumb's gonna be going into here. That goes. So I'm gonna erase a bit of that later. Just fine. And then I'm just like sketching this part, I think, for the hand. I guess like maybe I just do this. Yeah. No, I think probably, yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay, here we go. What? Okay. Yeah, we're just hanging out for today. It's a little bit of a lazy day, just because I've been like really busy lately. So I'm kind of having a lazy day a little bit. I've been having a lazy day yesterday and today, I think. So I just want to sit here and chat while I draw. Let's have some fun. I shouldn't. Yeah, let's just do this. Here we go. Okay. And then maybe sort of like this. The line's a little bit thicker, I think in some places. There we go. This, that. Maybe like there. I think I probably wanna. Yeah, I think that's better. Bring that down a little bit. Add more lines right here as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I think that's nice. And then... maybe like erase this a little bit. Just like have this come up, a little bit of that. This is the hard part. Okay. Maybe like, okay, let's see here. I'll have this come down a little bit, right here, like this, and then. Wow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Maybe a little more like. There we go. I think that's good. Alright. I probably don't want to think about it too hard. I was gonna look at the hands too closely, I don't think. Let me also just like. Real quick, clean some fingernails. Right. That's okay. Let's see. If I remove the sketch, that's a little bit. I think I should have followed the sketch a little bit harder. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think this part didn't come out so well. Let's see. I should go back a little bit. Let's see. Maybe I made the fingers a little bit too. Actually, I want to go back here a bit. I think it's these fingers that are a little bit too neat. Let's erase that a little bit. I'm gonna add in a bend somewhere, I think. I also might have made them a little bit too thin because I thought they were too thick, but no, I think maybe they're too thin now. Let's see here. I'll start from the middle. I'll make things a bit easier, I think. Okay. I have to like remember to make this messy. I need to follow my own advice. I'm making it too neat. Also like think of like my own like what I focus on when I'm trying to make fingers, you know? Wow. So maybe like this, if I do like this and then this, like you get the impression of like finger being like, you know, not too straight, just like a little bit quicker, you know, like a little bit. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Again, focusing on this too hard. I probably shouldn't focus on it. Probably shouldn't be focusing on this too hard. This could be my bane. What? Here we go. Okay. How does this look without the sketch? I just realized I'm here. Oh, hi, Lance.
What's up?
How's it going?
It's pretty good.
Why does your mic sound so bad?
Because I'm on my work laptop. I apologize for the quality.
Are you at work?
No, I
Okay.
I'm not, don't worry.
Hi, Lance.
I
How's it going?
It's going pretty good, actually. I'm just here because I also wanna work on stuff. I started doing an art.
Want me to screen share when I'm drawing? So on Discord for you?
No, it's fine. I'm working on my own things anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like remember my own advice when it comes to drawing. There you go. Yeah, give us a bit of depth right there. That's good. There we go. Yippee.
So
That's also trying to learn illustration, so it's good for us to work together.
Yeah. I mean, I'm working on an entirely separate thing, but it is art related, so it's also a secret, so.
Yeah. How's that look?
This looks like it's coming
That's
along pretty
nice.
well.
I like that. Yeah, I think it's coming along well right now.
I'm
sitting here chatting.
Pretty fashionable.
Huh?
I like a good bow tie. Those tend to be pretty fashionable. So you're working on that, and
It's a very big bow tie. Here we go. Okay. I don't think I should think about this too hard. Just blip, blip. Hello, man. Welcome.
But just to like clarify, the reason I say work laptop is because if I tried to do stuff on my gaming PC, I would get distracted and open a game. So that's why I made like a separate workstation.
That's fun. I definitely get distracted when I use my computer too much. Or like, you know? Alright. Okay, that's one hand down. I think that's pretty good. It'll look more natural when I put I think it'll look more natural when I put the actually, I think I could probably make. Oh, let me grab my own mug real quick and use that as my reference. Let me just double check my sanity.
Your sanity is running low. Consume apples to restore it, or something. Whatever video games do.
Apples. Okay.
The best apples are green ones.
Actually. Actually, no. I'm just gonna keep it as is. I don't want to think about it too hard. I'm gonna keep that as is. Okay. There we go. Yay! Alright, there we go. So, you want to say hi to stream?
Right. Hi, stream.
Okay, hello.
It's your boy.
It's Lance. Okay. We'll keep that for now. Yeah, I think that's a good hand.
I was also kind of locked in, so.
How you're like hiding between that drawing tablet and the pumpkin. I'm gonna keep you there.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, like, you need both that pumpkin and the drawing tablet to, like, hide my entire head. Hey, a big head is a sign of a big brain or something.
Bro, I don't know. Einstein probably said something about that. Okay, how do we make this plate look good? I guess maybe I draw the thumb first, probably. That's probably the best thing to draw first. There we go. Thumb. Yeah, I probably don't want to think about it too hard. Just make it messy. How long have you sitting in VC chat? I mean, obviously I didn't notice you because like I was like looking at my art program.
I have like no perception of time, but it feels like it was about 5 minutes.
Okay. Maybe I'll disable streamer mode on Discord so I can hear people join in. That probably would have been a smart idea.
Oh, the streamer mode.
It disables. Yeah, it turns off the Discord join noise.
That's very weird, but I guess it makes sense.
You never noticed that?
No, I hardly use. I don't know much about streamer mode.
It hides everyone's like Discord tags and it disables the Discord join noise.
I knew about it hiding the tags. I didn't know it disabled the join noise.
It's fine. I'm not gonna show Discord on stream. I don't think so. It'll be fine.
Okay, while I'm here, you know what? I gotta do something real quick.
There we go. Okay, and then we draw the plate now. Plate. You just do a teacup plate.
So this,
I feel like I'm very particular with how I draw hands. Wow. Here we go. Da-da-da. Wow. Yeah, I gotta, hold on, I forgot, I still need to contact. I was trying to set up like a collab with Plum, and I forgot to contact, I need to contact her, like, I should contact her like right now before like, she goes to sleep or something. I need to
yeah, I'd say that if you want to collab with someone, asking them for it is probably important.
No, because I've already been talking about her about it, but we haven't definitively decided on the date, so we need to I think we need to start that like now.
So little collab incoming, little secret project.
I mean, it's not really secret. It's probably gonna be next week if we decide to do it.
Oh.
I guess this coming week for Halloween.
Alright, looking forward to it.
And again.
What do I want?
Yeah, she hasn't gotten back to me on that, so I'm gonna send her a push reminder for that. I'm glad I've been getting out and doing more collabs though. I mean, it hasn't been that many, but it feels like it's been a lot for me. It's definitely been more collabs than I've been doing recently, and I've got more that I've been trying to plan out. So that's definitely good. I'm making good on my promises from the 4th anniversary.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna be Mr. Worldwide.
Definitely not. It even is Mr. Worldwide now that I think about it. It's just I feel like I've heard a lot of people quote, but like I don't actually know what Mr. Worldwide is.
It's one of those things where no one knows what it is, but we quote it anyway because it sounds cool.
Probably. I should look that up.
How do you
Hold
think?
on.
How do you think Metal Gear Solid was named that? It's because that's 3 cool sounding words jammed together.
Do you know why it's called that?
I mean, yeah, because it's like the name of the weapon or whatever, but I feel like it's just because those are 3 cool sounding words jammed together.
Alright, cool.
It's exactly like Devil May Cry. Or GPS.
GPS? Isn't that
Yeah,
global positioning
global
system?
Yeah, they're just 3 cool sounding words jammed together. It works, man, I'm telling you. I'm just kidding. I know there's more to it than that.
I'm definitely a straight man in this comedy duo. I always think I'm the straight man whenever it comes to anything. Like I have a really hard time playing the comedy person. I always feel like I'm the straight man. I mean, not totally. I mean, like I have some moments, but for the most part, I think I'm the straight man.
Those moments being mixing ice cream and noodles.
Look, it's still as much as I say that, it's still a comedy duo, you know. Oh, it's still a comedy.
Yeah.
Duo. What the heck did I just do? What happened?
Hold on. There it is. Okay.
What did I do?
Everything good?
What happened? Why is it all black? What button did I press? No. Uh-oh. I was trying to press... Oh, crap. What happened? Why did my... Why...
Maybe mash Control Z until you get back to where you were before.
Yeah, what? I'm trying to figure out what happened. I pressed... What button did I press? Why did it turn all black? Why did this light turn all black? Okay, I guess it's gone. It's back now. What button did that? Was that the fill button? All I tried to do was press 5 on my. I don't know what I pressed. I pressed numpad 0 or something. I don't know what happened. Okay, that was kind of scary. I'm gonna say my progress. I don't know what happened.
Nothing like a fright for Halloween, right? The fright of losing all your work.
Oh my god.
I would not wish that on my worst enemy.
Here we go. Okay. What? I didn't lose all my work. It was just like one layer though. It was like a layer I've been spending a bit of time on because it was hands. But it's like, I guess it's fine now. And there we go. There we go. Edge. Alright. That's good enough to me. Okay. Yay. Okay, now let's do the rest of this hand. I think, like, it's probably pretty simple, right? Because most of the hand is going to be hidden underneath the plate, so I don't think I need to do that much. Wow. Here we go. B. Here we go. I was about to ask if you want. I was about to ask what you were working on, but you said it was secret, didn't you, Lance?
Yeah.
I want to see. I won't ask.
I know.
Oh, of course.
No, I don't want to ruin the surprise. I like my surprises.
Yeah. Well, now that you told me something's coming, now I know to expect something. So.
I know.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, the most I can tell you is that I'm cooking, but it's low key. It's like what's the dude? Like the dude from SpongeBob, Jim, where like he cooks but no one can watch him cook because it has to be a surprise. Like I'm that guy. I'm Jim.
Jim?
You know Jim? You know that guy? Yeah, that's me.
I don't. I'm afraid I don't actually. But I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Is that enough? I feel like I need to draw more for this hand. Give me a second. I'm gonna go look in the mirror real quick just to make sure I like. So let me see how much more I need to draw. I feel like this is not enough. Hold on. See if I can like grab. Hold on. Let's see here. Alright. Wow! There's a little more I can add. I think. Ooh, no, hold on. I think this is probably a little bit too low. Let me just. What if I just like. Like cheat a little? Like this. Rotate. Okay.
You're here to hear first, folks. Just cheat a little.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding, don't do that.
And then, like, okay. Maybe that's okay. That's a little too much, I think. Then this, rotate a little bit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay. Now I'm gonna add a little bit of the middle finger right here, like this. So this is on the knuckle area, so I like a little bit of a hint of the other finger, I think, right here. I think maybe just like this to apply a little bit more of the hand. I feel like right now it's a bit like it could just be the coloring, but the lack thereof of coloring at the moment. But I feel like just a little bit more could be we had right here. Okay, I think that's good for the hand. This one doesn't look too thin, you know. Let me add like a fingernail right here. Wow. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Looking good so far. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna take me a little bit. And Shang's definitely gonna take me a long bit. I might have to just be done off stream a little bit. Okay. Then we'll go with close. Let's see. So now you just need to draw.
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry about that. I DC'd for a second.
Oh, hello. I didn't hear that for some reason.
The one
I swear I turned off. I swear I turned it off. Turned off stream. Oh well.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
I don't think my
We're all
stream's been
good.
DCing, so that's good.
No, I think it was just something on my end.
No, it's just like it just made me think of my stream. Since I turned off DVR, I don't think my stream's been DCing. Although I only tried it for like one stream so far, so hopefully that's gonna solve my issues. Yippee!
All good there. Now to continue what I was doing before.
What?
Let me move things around on my highly expensive and very fancy desk that I have.
I've never. Yeah.
You're trying so hard not to expose me.
I know. I'm like. I feel like I should for context.
You can say it, dude. I don't care.
He's on a folding desk, a folding table, like the ones that you use for like picnics, like the white one with like that's like plastic. It has the metal folding out legs. That's been his setup for like years.
Look, man. If it works, it works. All right.
I guess so. You know what? I can't deny
Yeah.
that. Results get results.
Dude,
Uh-huh.
hold on. Sorry, I'm locking in. I was gonna say something, but I locked in.
Dude, nope, locks in. Just cuts it off. Nah, cut that shit right there. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out.
It's like it's like when SpongeBob yells, "Write that down, write that down," but I was already writing it down.
You weren't writing it down. You were doing something else.
Hold on.
It's so me in my classes when we're supposed to be taking notes and I'm too busy being on Discord.
Let's see. How do I want to do this?
Yeah, I remember why I did that. Why I drew that like that earlier. Because I want this to be fucking out. Well, that's gonna be. You draw like. Right, I don't know how to draw like clothes being pressed in. It doesn't matter too much. Something like this, I think. It's like...
Wow, this Luigi hat feels a lot more comfortable to wear now that I've got a haircut.
God.
What?
No, I just think like every time I was talking about it like a couple days ago. Every time I get a haircut, they always cut my hair too short. Always, without fail.
Dang.
No matter what I tell my barber, they always cut it too short.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, I got Luigi hat. I don't think you don't take it off when you shower, do you? I don't think so.
No, it stays on forever. It's like... At this point, it's like fused to my head and I'm scared to take it off.
Like Jotaro.
Yeah.
You don't understand that reference because you haven't watched JoJo yet. I'm still gonna give you flack about that.
I'll get to it eventually.
No, you won't. I know you fucking won't.
I'll get to it. I'll get to it, dude.
Lance refuses to watch JoJo just because he wants to have the joke of being able to. He wants to preserve the ability to joke about JoJo without having watched it.
Hold on. No. That's not true. I do want to watch it eventually. I just need a really good reason to
break the bit,
so
you can stop tormenting it. So you can finally stop jokingly tormenting us. It's like, yeah, I haven't watched this. It's like, oh yeah, it's a Dio or some shit.
Well,
haha, lol, I haven't watched JoJo.
Well, no, I don't care enough about breaking the bit to actually sit down and finally watch it. I need I need a better reason than that, you know?
Yeah, you need a reason to break the bit. That's why you haven't watched it yet.
Listen. I'll listen. It's a certified Lance promise that I will get to it eventually.
I don't trust your promises.
Damn. Look, I am.
Okay, you know what? Sometimes I do, but when it comes to something like this, where it's when it comes to something like this, I definitely don't.
I mean, I know enough of the memes to
Yeah, you want to just be able to reference the memes without being and then just be and just get it wrong. You think it's funny? That's okay.
Look, I know all the iconic scenes at least, like the "You're Approaching Me" thing and the "Kono Dioda" thing and Gorino's theme. Everyone knows Gorino's theme. You know, the only thing about JoJo that I don't know is the running gag of Speedwagon being best girl. That's the one thing that I don't get.
You guys can't see it. I don't think Lance saw it either. I just had to put my face in my hands.
What? That's a common gag in the JoJo community. I don't know.
No, not about Speedwagon.
Okay. Listen, if I did torment you with that statement, it was purely accidental.
You mispronounced Giorno's name so badly.
What did I say?
You said it with go. I don't know what you said. You said it with a G sound instead of a J sound.
What? Girono?
Oh!
I don't know how it's pronounced.
That's why you need to watch the damn show.
Dude, I thought that referencing the Speedwagon being best girl was enough to make you lose it, but no, it's mispronouncing someone's name.
Let's move on. I can't take this.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, dude.
Look, man, who cares about his name? His music's more iconic anyway. Dude, I am I'm not even trying to rage bait you. It's just happening by pure accident.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, don't tell me. Okay, I think we're good. What was the assignment?
Hello?
Hello?
Congratulations, Lance. Your purposeful ignorance has given me a bloody nose.
What? Hold on. Okay, first of all, don't try to put that on me. Second, what? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have a bloody nose now.
I accidentally rage baited you so hard that I gave you a bloody nose.
Yeah. So my nose is bleeding now.
Why?
It happens.
Okay.
Congratulations, you have drawn blood.
Okay. I can make people bleed by accidental rage baiting, I guess. I should stop saying that. It's not really rage bait, is it? And it feels like it is because you're like actively face palming, but.
Oh my nose.
I think it's
Okay.
Yeah, go clean your nose, man.
No, it's fine. I'm doing it right now. I've shoved
I don't
tissues
think
into my
my
nose and got ice cold water.
I don't think my nose has ever like bleeded randomly. The only times my nose has ever bled is if I like say like something hit my face really hard. Does that mean that like you get random nosebleeds when like you're sleeping or something and it soaks the pillow in blood?
It has happened before when I was a kid, yeah.
Oh God.
I have a story about that. My mom like
Oh, dear.
woke up in the middle of the night, went to go check on me when I was a kid, and then like my face and my pillow was covered in blood, and she freaked the frick out and called my dad. My dad, like half asleep, just yelled over in the next room, "He's just a bloody nose. Go clean off his face." And then she just like. Cause I guess my dad was like so nonchalant about it because like it's happened to him. Like he was so nonchalant about it. My mom was like freaking out because she didn't know what to do, and then my dad was like, "Yeah, it's just a bloody nose. Just go clean his face off."
Man, what a chill guy. Jeez. That's like saying like, yo, just like your arm gets cut off, or just rub some dirt in it. Like
That's not how that works. I mean, having your arm cut off is way more serious than getting a bloody nose.
okay, yeah, but like, you know what? Never mind.
Okay, I think it stopped. We're good. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna treat my nose lightly for a little bit now. Now that I know it's gonna be nosebleed prone.
Okay, let this be a lesson, chat. In the future, when you talk with Kurtis about JoJo's, make sure you know what you're talking about, or you'll give him a bloody nose.
Shut.
Okay.
Shut. I should like do this. I never like done this before. Like, just like fucking. Ew. Maybe I just don't think about it too hard. Yeah, Plano's stop. You're going to lose an arm twice. True. Hello, Ethan. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, Ethan? Ethan, like the Resident Evil protagonist.
Looks like you. I haven't played Resident Evil.
Oh, okay. So you can make jokes about not playing Resident Evil? No,
I didn't. You're the one who made the joke.
I mean, no, you're not big on like horror games though, so that doesn't make sense.
I also just didn't have a PlayStation to play it on growing up. The resident that is evil is I. Pizza Man Head.
Pizza Man Head?
I've seen like the cosplay of someone someone did a cosplay of Pyramid Head, with made out of cardboard pizza boxes.
Oh my god, you know what's one cosplay that I'm sad no one has done yet that I really want to see?
What?
So in Resident Evil 2, there's a side mode where you have to escape from the sewers of Raccoon City up to the surface, and you play as a sentient block of tofu that can only use knives. And like, when the zombies take a bite out of you, the block of tofu like gets smaller and all that. Like, I really want to see someone cosplay the block of tofu from Resident Evil 2.
Is this real?
This is 100% real. I swear this is not a joke. This is 100% real.
Huh. It just made me think of what the tofu boy from the PETA, like poking fun at Super Meat Boy. You know?
I never played Super Meat Boy.
I don't know. There's like the Super Tofu Boy because there's like a joke character that who can't really jump or anything. He can hardly even jump because like he was originally made like as like a parody, like, you know, back in the day PETA used to like make joke games to poke fun at everything. So they made like one poke fun at Pokemon. They made one from Super Meat Boy, and it was like what? It was about like how tofu is better than they made a character named Super Tofu Boy to contrast with Super Meat Boy because I guess meat, and the creator of like Super Meat Boy made fun of that, and then they made like Super Meat Boy like a super fucking like horrible character.
Damn. Rest in peace, Super Meat Boy.
No, let's play Super Tofu Boy because he's like that dude is fucking iron deficient. Anyways, yeah. I have to come up with a horror game to play later. I'm 100% gonna admit I haven't come up with a horror game to play solo yet. That's not asking for you for a suggestion, but if you want to give one, you have the floor, I suppose.
No, I'm not versed in horror games. I mean, I would always suggest the RPG horror games. You could play like Pocket Air or something.
I don't know. I kind of want to go something a little bit short that would fit in one stream, you know?
Yeah, the RPG horror games are really short.
Like, how much fun it is.
I just really like RPG horror games. I genuinely miss them. Bless you. Oh god, sneezing with a bloody nose does not sound fun.
No, that's fine. We're good. No blood came out. We're fine.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
It's like the music I chose for today's true. I thought it would be a bit repetitive if I played Night Parade again. So I picked one called Spooky Night.
You know, actually, you know what's a genre of music that I think is super underrated?
Halloween music?
Yeah, like, I was gonna say, like, spooky jazz. Like... I don't know if you ever watched
the seasonal. Typically. What were you gonna say?
Like, I was gonna say the, have you ever watched the Disney version of Princess and the Frog?
Yeah.
Okay, because there's the song in there, the main villain, I think is...
Take My Hand? Whatever the fuck it is? Is that what it is?
Wait, actually, it's been a while since I've listened to that song. I don't know if it sounds how I remember it.
I don't know, man. I didn't watch that movie through to completion. All I remember is that one guy who went viral because he moved like a cartoon and it was like the Shake My Hand song from that movie.
What? Okay.
You haven't seen that?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's a good movie though, but...
Yeah, I didn't watch that movie really through to completion, I don't think. Close. Here we go. Wow.
What am I doing? Let me just close this.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
But I'm talking to myself. Sorry. I do that when I work.
Okay. Okay. Making good progress, I think. I'm almost done with the baseline art, and I can probably do some shading. Will I have this done for Halloween? I have no idea. I still have homework I need to do. I wish I'd have to focus on homework. Homework sucks.
I think that sucks, dude. Yeah, it's like, I swear, the only thing that you're doing by like giving students homework is just making them hate the topic, because like they have to do it so much more than they should need to.
And no, homework is necessary. I know why. Well, I mean, at least necessary in our current form of educational system. But that's a debate over another day.
Yeah.
Wow. If I didn't have homework, I'd be going so strong on my YouTube channel right about now. Wow. Okay.
One like equals one more step on the way to Kurtis being free from homework.
What?
You know, like the one like equals one. Never mind.
Ah, it's fine. I mean,
That's my screen so dirty.
You can clean it.
Well, I mean, stop destroying my argument with facts and logic.
It's like you could just clean it, you know.
I mean, I just did. That's why it's not dirty anymore.
Okay, let's see here. So I've got this right now. Let's do like this, I think. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and this will work better. This one will work better. No. Ones like that. Yay! Okay. Okay. I guess like right here. Probably want to draw out like the side of the vest a little bit right here, so probably like, yeah, like that. I think that's good. Line art, line art. If I just did my sketch as my line art, that'd be so much easier. But it's a challenge, you know. This is how we improve by challenging yourself. Even though I definitely wanted this to just be a quick artwork for Halloween's sake, and not like take this long. But oh well.
Are you gonna do like a third like impromptu stream to like finish it? Or...
I don't know if I have time to, honestly. That'd be fun, but
I could always save it for next year, I suppose.
definitely not. I want to post it this year.
Okay, fair.
I'm not waiting a whole. I'm not sitting on this for a whole year, coming back and then being like, you know what, this artwork sucks. I'm gonna scrap it for a new one, and then never get anything done for Halloween. Alright. Here we go. I should at least try to finish this. Even if, I mean, yeah, I should at least try to finish this.
Let's see. So that's one thing.
Probably shouldn't make that a parallel line though. Be more like this.
Let me,
Wow, here we go. I'll draw like, no, my little star button right here. Here we go.
Oh, I shouldn't hum that because of copyright. Alright, here's what I'll do. Let me do this.
Okay.
Oh, that's not right. Let me do this.
Okay.
Wait, my phone just sent a notification. Did you hear it?
No.
Okay, good.
Squid's usually pretty good at cutting out those kinds of noises, don't worry.
It doesn't cut it out when I get a call, though. That's like the one thing I wanted to cut out.
Well, if it's like one-off noises, it's just pretty good about that.
Okay, you go right
There we
here.
go. We should have locked in
And then I'll do-
today. That's the vibe for today. Okay.
Blocking.
Okay, that. This. Okay. Boop. 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 That's good.
So
Sketchy.
you go
It's pretty alright.
here.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, what am I? No, wait, hold on. Wait, wait a
I need to go.
wait a-
I need to
wait a
stretch or
second.
something. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. And then pushing off this. Okay.
Ooh, what the?
That's looking good. I like that. That's it. Oh, let's... Are we in the clothesline art layer? We are. Okay.
Dude, okay, Kurtis. Genuine question. How do you like? How do you learn how to like draw circles? It's like that's still like a thing I struggle with greatly.
I like this. Fucking.
Well, I mean, you don't have to like.
Fucking like that. Lol.
Hey, you
Boom.
don't-
Circle.
I mean, no, not like using the like, not like using a tool or anything. I meant like by hand.
The thing is, you don't. I mean, I'm never in a situation where I need to draw a circle, really. Like,
Really, not even for heads.
no, not really.
Oh.
Because here's the thing, right? There is never a situation I feel like where I'm really gonna need to draw a perfect circle. Because I feel like having like a perfect shape in the middle of like all this like everything I'm doing, it just stands out. Like it just stands out. So I would much rather just like I'd much rather draw an imperfect circle and then get like it depends on how close I need to get or not. Like I'm never in a situation where I need to draw like a perfect circle or anything. So just get as close as possible, I guess, and then like just it really depends on like what you need like the circle for, like what the context is, I suppose. But like I'm never like it really depends on the artwork, but at least from my style, I'm never in a situation where I need like a perfect circle. There you go. That's pretty good so far. I like that. Yay! That's like the line art mostly done. I think there's a couple things I need to fill in, but that's pretty much line art done. And I can start coloring. Although we're gonna ignore the fact that I have all this stuff in the background. I think we get the main. I think we get the. I think maybe get like some like basic coloring in first before I start going in the background. That'll help my morale, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this to this old new one and then erase you. I still have some of it preserved. I don't need that. There we go. That's looking good, honestly. What I do now is include the teacup. So. Okay, let's see here.
You know, speaking of teacups, I have a random tea question. So, okay, hear me out. This might sound whack, but there's a Halloween event going on right now in Monster Hunter Wilds, and they have a specific like food dish that you can order, and there's like a scene in that food dish where like your palico, like your cat, is holding a cup of tea, but then like a petal falls into it, and the tea like completely changes color from like.
My, it seems someone's forgotten about a certain other Halloween themed event.
Huh?
Halloween?
Oh!
It ended 2 hours
Right.
ago.
Yeah.
Okay, I managed to get some rounds in with the Shazzy yesterday. We played off stream.
Right, was it the same theme as last time?
Yeah, they're just doing the seasonal ones now, so it's zombie, ghost, skeleton. Zombie, skeleton, ghost for Shiver Fry and Big Man, respectively.
No, I mean I played the first Halloween. It was a lot of fun. I did like that.
Yeah. So I guess I forgot to I forgot to ask if you wanted to play. That's my bad.
No, I mean it's fine. I was kind of busy today anyway.
Roster Fest is gonna be coming up for the fall for the winter though. That's nice.
Yippee.
What were you saying about Monster Hunter?
Okay, what I was going to ask was that the basically a petal falls into the tea and the tea like changes color, like just like that, like as soon as the petal lands. Can that like actually like happen where like you put like an ingredient inside tea and it like changes color?
Well, I mean, tea does change the color of the water. That depends on, I guess, how fast the tea infuses into the water, which is also a function of how hot the water is. I don't know, it depends on the tea, I suppose. Also, hi Black Cat, welcome.
Clumsy Lane Spot, what do you mean? I'm not here. I'm a figment of your imagination. Ooh. I'm just kidding. Hi Black Cat. What's going on?
Maybe. Hello.
Yo, this looks kind of sick actually.
I'm drawing the teacup now. I think we're almost done with like the regular line art. Although I haven't done the background at all yet, so that's kind of unfortunate. But I might have to finish that one off stream. This is a lot of work. I'm putting way too much effort into it compared to what I wanted it to be, so that's a bit of my fault, but oh well.
I mean, usually more effort is a good thing, actually.
Well, it depends on it's like how much I want to do. I just wanted it to be like a quick promotional art that I just like post on Twitter. So the fact that I'm putting too much effort into this is actually bad, a little bit, but it's fine. OCs for your Halloween? I mean, it's whatever you want. I mean, there's no pressure for me to finish drawing this either. I just feel like it. There you go. There we go.
You know, Kurtis, did you ever like celebrate Halloween when you were a kid? Like,
Yeah, I went trick or treating.
what did you usually dress up as?
It would depend from year to year, I suppose.
Like,
The first time I think I ever really tried cosplay, like making my own cosplay, was I did like a Triforce Heroes themed Halloween outfit with Cafe, another friend, and I definitely put the most outfit into it. I was the Green Link.
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
Yeah, I put the most effort into it, but that was fun.
I don't know. You know, I love Halloween, but I don't know what I would be. There's just too many choices.
I mean, there's always you just pick one for every year. There we go. Oh, that's looking good, I think. Good for light art. Yeah, I like that. Ugh. Okay, I'm I'm like cracking my neck.
Oh no, you've become C-shaped.
Huh?
You've become C-shaped, shrimp-shaped, like curved back. Like.
No, not like that. Just like in general, like on my, because I'm just sitting at my desk, so my muscles are a bit like tense. I'm like moving my neck back. Like I need to crack my neck a little bit. Praise shrimp. I'm just a little shrimp. That's all I can ever be. How did that song go again? Oh, is it from Justin Oval? Hold on. Just a little shrimp. That's all I can ever be. I know that I love it. What is it? Shrimp me girl.
Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. That I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. That maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it.
Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough. That's enough of that. Okay. Anyways. Okay. This is coming along nicely. Okay, the shrimp from Walmart was not radioactive. That is false. That is false news.
Radioactive shrimp? Hold on, what is this?
It was not actually. It was not anything to be worried about. The shrimp was not radioactive. At least not. It was not radioactive and was not gonna kill you. It's fine.
What,
They meant to do that as a publicity stunt to be like, yeah, this is how safe our shrimp is, and then all of the, because believe it or not, they're okay. I don't know. It meant to be a publicity stunt, and then because they, I don't know if you guys know this, they actually use radiation to sterilize food that they sell in supermarkets. So they actually been able to food stuff like, hey, this is how little radiation is in our shrimp, and then all of which, I mean, honestly, they probably shouldn't have published it at all. And then all of the news outlets picked that up and was like, oh, the shrimp is radioactive from Walmart. When in reality, it was like it was like a tiny fraction of the quote unquote allowed amount of radiation in foods. Like, it was nothing to be concerned about at all. So I don't even know why they published it, like anything on that. Walmart should have not published anything about that. Anyways, yeah, the shrimp from Walmart is not radioactive. It is not going to kill you. It's okay. You're safe.
Bro, I had fish today. Why did I have to learn about this now? Bro, I had the best fish fillet of my life today, and I had to learn about this. You know.
I'm telling you that your food is safe. What are you talking about?
But now every time I bite into fish, I have to think, okay, the 0.0001% of this is made up of radiation.
To be fair, what they do is that they use like an isotope of cesium, which has a really short half-life. So it's not even gonna last in the food, even if it does manage to contaminate it.
Okay.
And also, like, if it wasn't actually an issue, then like you can bet that food would probably not even end up on your shelf. Like, it's fine. It is literally less even if it is like radioactive, it is less radiation than you would receive from just sitting in your room doing nothing.
Wait, is there radiation in my room when I'm doing nothing?
Yes. Have you ever heard of background, or was it the background radiation? There's just a certain amount of radiation that is just like natural to the universe. You are fine. So yeah, the sun is radiation. Literally, the light coming from your LED is technically a form of radiation. But not all radiation is harmful.
I can't, dude. I'm
and even the amounts that are harmful, it is like you don't have to be worried about it. Like, literally, There's a reason why it's called background radiation in the first place.
Dude, this sounds like the perfect topic for a Bill Nye the Science Guy episode.
Probably is, honestly. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. I'm proud of this, and now we have to get to coloring. I'm gonna be dreading that. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna do some basic shading or basic coloring for this part, and then I'll probably get on to the background. Let's see. I'm gonna make a quick background. We're gonna make this like a sort of gray. I think would be nice. And then layer. Here we go. It's gray, so I can see what I'm doing. How do we? Okay, now I have to learn how to do shading. How do you do shading, chat?
Actually, might know. Okay, you probably know this already, but like, you're gonna want to put like a little symbol where your light source is.
Should we assume a light source? You're not here? Damn, I can't even get any help. No one's gonna help me here.
No. Okay, I mean, put it in like. Okay, I would. Okay, draw like a little like symbol of like the sun to show where your light source is, and then that's where the light's coming from. So you know you need to draw the shadows and like perspective to that.
My ass is not paying attention.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get some basic coloring down for now, and then we'll figure it out.
Follow Lance advice. Thank you, Black Cat. But that's like the main thing that I know about shading.
Assume a light source. Should I do like basic coloring first before I start doing shading, or should I do that first?
I think you should do the base coloring first and then shade. Hold on. I have a guide on this. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna color first, because I think you can do you can just do shading afterwards. Okay.
I color for I figured that you colored first and then you shaded later.
Okay. I think this is it.
Oh yeah, that also makes sense, because if you have any parts of the outfit that are like shiny, that light would reflect off of, you need to be like aware of those.
Huh?
No, because to the argument of coloring before you shade, like if you have any like shiny parts of the outfit, that light would like reflect off of.
Okay.
But you know, at the end of the day, you know, you do you.
What do I use to color? I just usually normally use like a really big like a really big like pen source, I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't name my layer this. That's why I normally name it, because no one's gonna see my layers. But maybe since it's on stream, I just don't name it this.
Nope.
Dash split skin. I don't know. No one's paying attention. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Coloring pen should I use? It's this and make it big. That's what I normally do, I think. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really.
Fuck it, we ball, right?
Mm-hmm. I just vibe everything out. So I could just paint bucket, but paint bucket would be nice right about now, I think. Okay. And if only I had my color palette that I do like. I'll have my full color palette from when I usually draw on Chromebook, because like it won't let me transfer my color palette from my device over to my computer. There we go. Can you stay on, please? I hate this. I hate this light. I hate this ceiling fan light.
Sounds like you are in need of a lamp.
Alright.
Brother, may I have a lamp? Man, do you remember moth memes?
What?
Do you remember like the era of the internet that was just like moth memes?
No. What are you talking about?
You don't? Those were everywhere, dude.
I am uncultured.
You know the brother, may I have a lamp? You know those memes?
I mean, like, no.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just be old then.
Aren't you like 1 year older than me or something?
Well, yeah, but I still feel old.
I mean, I know of like brother, I require this or like stuff like that. I know like that generally, but like I don't know I don't know what Mothman is. Not off the top of my head.
But no, Mothman's a different thing. Like, there's moth memes and there's Mothman. A Mothman is what's it called? A cryptid or something? Like Bigfoot, Tsuchigono, the little like mythic Tsuchinoko. Sorry, I couldn't remember the name, but like, yeah, Mothman is one of those. Like the Chupacabra, you know, all that.
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra, yeah. Mothman is a creature that is one of those, whereas moth memes is just a meme of a moth being obsessed with lamps.
Yeah, I don't know that meme.
You know, actually, I'm seeing a lot of similarities between Mothman and the what is it called, the Lockwoods monster.
Oh, I'm on the freaking wrong. Okay, hold on. Wrong layer.
A Flatwoods monster, not Lockwoods monster.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
They both have wood. I got confused.
Do you mean the Loch Ness monster?
No. The
I know you don't mean the Loch Ness monster. You mean you said Lockwood, but still.
No, I said Lockwood by mistake. I meant to say Flatwoods monster.
You know what? Maybe I did witness the birth of a cryptid that day, and I saw the gigantic moth that was like the size of a chihuahua once.
What the frick?
I've told this story before, haven't I?
Maybe. I don't recall this.
Yeah, this one time I saw a moth that I think legitimately was the size of like a small chihuahua. Like it was as big as like the smallest dog, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, don't like some insects in Australia get that big, anyways.
This is Los Angeles.
Okay, that's a little more concerning, but I mean, it's not like out of the question.
So I was doing homework in my in the kitchen at like late at night, and I just like, and like you know, my kitchen door is like right next to like the door that goes to like our patio or our backyard, I suppose. And I just like got up to do a stretch and I looked behind me and legitimately there was this moth that was super freaking huge. It was like half the size of like the window on our back door. It was a huge moth. I don't even know how it flew. It was so big. I didn't do anything to it. It was just sort of sitting there being, you know, a gigantic moth. Hi Tigers, welcome. But yeah, it was like legitimately, I think it was freaking fat too. It was like, if I had to describe like the way its wing to body proportion, I think I would describe it as being built like a Volcarona. It was a thick like moth. It was legitimately, I think, like at least a foot long for a moth. I have no idea what species of moth that is, but it was in LA, and you know, I didn't do anything to it because I'm like, so if Mothra ever shows up, Well, maybe it's on me for not killing it when it was small.
Curtis, if you see a moth that big, I would run because for all you know, it could like eat flesh or something.
I don't know what kind of moth that was, dude. Was it fluffy looking? I don't remember. I don't think it was particularly fluffy. Yeah, I don't think it was a particularly fluffy moth. I just think, you know, I remember, yeah, I don't think it was particularly fluffy, no. It was just, it was freaking huge.
Sorry, this is off topic, but I hate my chair. It squeaks so much.
Same. I really need a good chair.
Like every time I lean, it's just like the loud incorrect buzzer. Like
loud incorrect buzzer. Yeah, I don't know what that moth was. But I think about that moth sometimes. I wonder where it came from and why the heck it was outside my window in the Los Angeles area.
I mean, I hear in certain parts of the world, like dragonflies are like literally as big as humans. But
did you get that from a book?
no, I got that from a assignment that I was forced to do as a kid once.
That is not true. There are not dragonflies the size of humans. You might be thinking of dragonflies from like literally like the very prehistoric ages. Like I don't remember what it's called. Like basically when insects first came to land, they were like there were dragonflies that were like the size of hawks, but like those don't exist anymore. Insects can't get that big anymore.
Maybe it was a lesson in history. I don't know.
It's like a prehistoric moth. Anyways, yeah. Stuff happened. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that moth though. I saw at one time. It was kind of intimidating, honestly. I was more fascinated than anything by that moth. But it was legitimately really huge. Like I would describe it as like the size of like of a small dog.
Perhaps a survivor of a millennia long past. Dude, you have like a picture of it? But I kind of want to see it now.
I do not.
Oh.
I had to take a picture.
Dude, imagine like you show that to your like professor and say you discovered a new species. That would have been crazy.
I don't know. I highly doubt it. But yeah, that was freaking weird. And it was gone by morning. I know. Here we go. Okay. Oh no, not that. Here we go. Okay. While I do some coloring for the hair, what do you guys think the outfit color should be like? I think maybe we start off with the hat and like the bow tie, and then ties and stuff, and we go from there. Like, I don't think the hat should be black. I think it should be a different color from my normal hat. I think the blue. I think the hat should have blue. Maybe like we make the ribbon blue. But I'm like, what color should we make like the hat like mainly like? Should it be like green or something, or I don't know. I want to come up with colors like for the vest, for the shirt, and everything. We could brainstorm some colors. Okay. Hair color. Drawing. I think it's coming along nicely. Although I'm kind of scared for the shading portion because I don't know how to do shading. I might end up looking at some. Well, not might. I'm probably gonna end up looking at some like reference images and then just going off of those. Like trying to figure out how that works. Let's go with canvas. So I should probably... Nope. This. Okay. There we go. At least because of the hat, there's less like hair I have to color in this time. Okay. Take a shortcut and just what is it? Oh my god, I can't think. Take a shortcut and paint bucket a little bit. There you go. Alright. Although because I didn't like use a completely opaque like brush in my line art, I do have to go back because it is slightly transparent in some parts, so I have to touch it up a little bit some places. But that's okay. Yeah, I really like this kind of the shading now is gonna kind of determine what kind of style I go for. I'm not really sure what kind of style we go for. We go for something like very stylized, like with very sharp shading, or we could go for something a little bit more low key, I guess, with softer shading. But I might, maybe I should go with hard shading for this. Like that might suit this better. Being tired?
Yeah, a little bit.
Cell shading? Yeah, something like cell shading maybe. Cell shading or soft shading. I could go either way. It's gonna be experimental either way I do it. So I guess I'm a bit more familiar with like cell types of shading. But then again, everything I do when it comes to illustration is mainly just vibes. I have no like formal training in art. Like not even like so I don't know how to do like really anything. So everything is just gonna be vibes anyways.
Right, we don't use science and facts here. We run on pure vibes.
I am an astronomy major, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You see that star over there? It's gonna explode based on pure vibes. I don't know. Stars are known for exploding, right?
I guess you're not wrong. Alright. I think maybe we go for like a harder sort of shading for this one, but I mean, honestly, I'll probably just end up like figuring it out as I go. That meant to be like, I think I might have an unfinished line here. Let's see. Oh, it's just okay. No, it's just a thing. Okay, I'll keep that like that. It's just a straight hair strand. Okay. I'm trying to remember what that was supposed to be. Hair color. Okay. I wish I could turn off the ruler, like, or the grid coming in when I zoom into this.
You know, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
When you get like hundreds of thousands of tens of thousands of cell shaded components together, do they become organism shaded?
Okay, is there a way I can remove you from the call? No, I'm kidding. That was a decent one.
Come on.
That was a decent one.
I just came up with that now.
That was a decent one. It's okay.
Thank you, Chad. I'll be here all week. Which the week's about to end, so I don't know how much that's saying.
Amazing Lance, folks. He'll be here all week. Alright. Have my audio been okay for this stream? Because I definitely changed my audio settings so I could talk more in my normal voice rather than like, so I could hear myself better. So I'd be talking more in my like regular voice rather than like yelling a lot. So I hope it's okay. Okay. I guess we start with blue for the bow, and then figure it out from there. Honestly, maybe we go with like a sage green. That could be nice. I think maybe I just don't think about it too hard. There you go. Okay. Not bad. And I'm thinking like, let's see. I should probably make a palette layer. And then that way, I'll make a palette layer. Right, is that no one L? Palette layer. Then that way, I remember what colors I'm using that aren't already on like this palette specifically. Maybe like this kind of green, but like a nice cyan or teal, but like darker. Maybe it's like a little bit more saturated, so something like that maybe. Let's try that. Maybe. I think that's okay. This is the palette layer. Hold on. Let me just try this. Go in the close color. Up. Alright. Let me just. Okay, we should probably put this layer below the hair color. There we go. I think it's a good color. Should we make the bow blue as well, or should we make the bow a different color? I mean, not the hat bow, the scarf bow.
You can make it like a purple or a black maybe. I would just kind of look at different colors and see what works here. Since, you know, pure vibes.
Alright, let's... Let me save that. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Let me be right back. It has been almost 3 hours, so give me a sec.
It's my job to entertain the chat. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on this lovely Sunday night? I hope everyone's chilling. Hope everyone got some good snacks or something. Yeah, what's y'all's opinions on Cheez-Its? Because like I found out a lot of. Because like it seems to be a mixed bag whether or not like people I know like Cheez-Its or not. I love them, but I want to hear what everyone else thinks. Or do we think Cheez-Its are mid, or do we think they're goated? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Maybe I think it just stems from the fact that I have a cheese problem. Actually, I don't have a cheese problem. I have a cheese solution, but the point still stands. I just like cheese too much. Also, even if you don't like Cheez-Its, I'm telling you, try the Cheddar Jack ones. They'll change your life. They'll change your life for your money back. see. I think this is good for now, actually. Yeah, okay. I think I'll stop here for now. We made some good progress though. Minimize that. Welcome back.
Hello.
Alright, I'm done with my thing for now. I'll pick it back up tomorrow.
Alright, are you gonna head out?
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of sleepy, so I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
Have a good night.
Sorry for barging in, but thanks for letting
I'm
me stick around.
literally in an open Discord channel. It's fine.
Well, you know, yeah. Anyways, okay. Goodbye,
Bye.
everyone. Have a good one. Whoa.
Bye. I wonder. Yeah, I'm still wondering what kind of. I'm still like thinking about what kind of shading style we should go for, because I go for something more like traditional, like maybe like a light source from above or something. I think a light source from behind would definitely be striking, you know? Like, for example, like this. Like, from behind could look more striking. I could like have shadows and stuff, and then I could have like the eyes lit up. And then we could do something like this, which I definitely showed last time. But I just don't know. I mean, like, that's gonna be harder for me, honestly. I mean, we could give something like this a shot, but I think I definitely do want to make it like more like cell shaded, like hard shaded, rather than. Yeah. But I think that would be more striking. It's just, could I pull it off? Insofar, thanks, Ren. Hi. And who's your favorite character? I think honestly, I think my favorite character. I mean, Emu is just like, I just think she has really good artworks, and I think this one is like, I just really love the way the shading is done in this. I mean, I think it's also hard not to like Emu. She's just such a lovable character. But I think, I don't know. If I had to pick a favorite character, I feel like An is my favorite character. She's like just so dumb. I like An a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Give me a sec. Ah! The drawing's been going well so far. I just don't know if we're gonna be able to get like the background done today, because that's gonna be hard. I think getting the background done is gonna be, it's gonna be a challenge for me. I think 'cause I'm not really that used to drawing backgrounds. It's also gonna be like a lot more work than I'm usually used to, but we'll do it. Ugh. I just crushed more though. I think we could incorporate orange in somewhere. Like, that might be a bit much, but you think we could fit it in somewhere? I don't really know. I don't know if orange would work with this. Alright. Let's see. Colors. Yeah, maybe purple would be nice, actually. Or like a purple or like a neon green. I'm thinking for like the bow. What if I did like a brighter like cyan like this right here in the middle of the bow? Okay. And then like maybe like for if I alternated it like this and then for like the other ones we did like a purple, you know? This. How do we feel about that? I'm just going crazy right now. I don't really know if this is good, but especially because I didn't like do any like real detailing, I suppose. Art is awesome. Hi Spoofs. I'm still an amateur, but thanks. I appreciate it. Have fun lurking. Oh, this is calming. Crazy? I was crazy once. Is that like a stim? Is the whole crazy I was crazy once like a stim thing? Yeah, good luck on your projects. I know projects are hard to do. Alright. Here we go. Poppy, you were oh no, it's because it's a copy frost. Okay. I kind of vibe with this actually. I think it looks crazy. I think it looks mad. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think it looks sufficiently mad. Then I think probably make this purple. Maybe like a different shade of purple. Oh, I guess I'll shade it differently later, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just doing flat color for now. Yeah, okay. I don't mind that. Let me make this side. I kind of like this. Okay. I think this is I don't know, I think it fits. Alright. There we go. And then let's think. What color should I make the shirt? Would just like a white work? I'm legitimately looking at this for like color palette ideas. I should probably get some other images in here too. Like traditional Mad Hatter colors. Cause I feel like I could just do like a white for the shirt, but I feel like that's a bit of a cop out, you know. I feel like I should do more than just white for the shirt underneath. Stop turning off, please. Alright. I think maybe the vest should be matching, like should be just matching like sage green color. And we just block out colors for now. The question really is like the shirt underneath. And I think we'll color in the line art later. Here we go. Okay. I think that's good. Oh wait, a little more. I also make the button silver. Well, maybe I'll do that on its own layer. Okay. What would work well with this? Should we do like a navy blue? I think a navy blue might be nice. Go with like a darker blue with this, navy blue. Do a little bit more. Maybe not the cuffs. Which color should the cuffs be? Maybe like we reuse purple and the green again, or in the cyan again, something like that. Is that good? Is that good at all? I kind of vibe with this. Yeah, I kind of vibe with this. Ah! I think I use a little bit more color, like a little more color variety though. Maybe this is where we introduce like maybe white into the. If I did like an autumn sort of like a red or like darkish, something like that, but darker. So it feels so weird using red in any sort of color palette of mine though. No, not this red. I think it would need to be darker and less saturated. More like a brown, I think. I don't know! Those are hard. Maybe! And maybe I make this one like an orange. How do we feel about that? Now I feel like the blue up top is clashing though. I don't think. Maybe I shouldn't include a blue, like a red anywhere. This is very Mad Hatter. I like this shade though, but I just don't think it fits in with like me being blue. I think the purple, like violet, looks. I think sort of indigo works better though. Yeah, I think that works better for this. We'll think about it. I think I'm gonna grab the I'm gonna start coloring the eyes, and then we'll go from there. And I'll like, I think having the face colored in is gonna make this is gonna make it easier for me to see like what, you know, having the face and like I think the bangs colored in is gonna make it easier for me to decide what colors I want for the clothes. Okay. Okay, and let's do eye color. And I should probably like make a separate color for like the whites of the eyes. Eye whites. To make it easier for me later. You know? Having the whites of the eyes separated a little bit. Okay. I'm just gonna chop this so I can see where I'm coloring in a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, I think this is very Mad Hatter so far. I'm liking the sort of like cyans and stuff. Question is if I can color my eyes properly. That's not much of a question. I feel pretty confident doing this kind of stuff. Alright. No? Okay. Maybe. Okay. That. Okay. And then. This is gonna look good, I think. I really hope I do the eyes really well, because I feel like the line art for the eyes is so good. I really hope this comes out well. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Like this. There we go. There we go. Alright. And we'll just do some eye coloring. I don't really know how to like... Should we do something special with the eyes? I don't really do anything too crazy for eyes, I feel like. Can we get some... I guess we could get some reference images in here. Just like scroll through Twitter until... I don't know. I usually try to keep my eyes pretty simple, I suppose. Maybe we do a couple more colors than I normally would for my eyes, because that could be interesting. Let's pick like, I think like base color is gonna be pretty dark. You know, it's like a dark blue, I think. Maybe like a little bit darker than that. Blue. Okay. Alright. There we go. And then I'm gonna try and project alpha. But then I think like a lighter, we do like a lighter blue, like this, I think. What? You know, standard stuff. And then maybe we fix it. We see if we can fit in like like an unorthodox color here. Like, I wonder if I did like sort of like cyan. An artist at work. I am not that good of an artist. Something like this. Could we fit that kind of thing in? You know? I wouldn't normally have. Maybe should we make it like more subtle than that? then like, I don't know, what else could we do? I'm just like spitballing at this point. I don't really know what I'm doing. That looks striking, maybe? Maybe if I like... Nope, this way. Let me just fish it in with some white in here. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to like fit in some of the green, you know, because we have a bit of a green undertones here, and then maybe we also fit in some of the purple, and some purple here as well. Like, what could I do? Maybe like if I went to the go into the, what is it? Eyes line art with alpha, and I made this purple. Maybe like a darker purple, you know? Like that. Is that too much? I haven't like screwed this up, have I? Oh, no, not that. Eyes. What was it? Eyes colors. Something like that good. Yeah, Lance had to go. He's getting pretty sleepy because it is getting pretty late at night. Alright. Is that good? I don't know. I kind of... I feel like this is okay. I like this. What do we think of that? Maybe I'll do the other eye as well. Try it up in the same sort of fashion. Let's just save real quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually keep my eyes very detailed. I'm not very good at that kind of thing. Like, some people do eyes like very pretty. I just sort of keep it, I tend to keep it simple because I don't know how to do that kind of thing. But, yeah, I don't know. I want to try something, a little bit of something new, I think. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person though. I guess it's because mainly I've been drawing myself. And I was also drawing very much in the Project Sekai style eyes because that's kind of like, you know, for Wake Now in the video, that's sort of what they did. So I'm like here, you can really see like, it's very simple the way they do the eyes in these sorts of artworks. Like it's just, which is what I'm sort of taking, which I've sort of taken after because I was working on Awake Now for so long. But yeah, that's sort of what I've been taking after. So that's why I don't really do my eyes very complicated. Not make them very complicated. Yeah, there's so many layers. I just like, I don't know, I'm not that good. Like our sprite art style, or like the little, even the little like like the little like overworld sprites. I've seen like gifs of those. People make like some of the funniest gifs of like little characters dancing. It's so over. They'll have all the power. Okay. Right there. This one. And then we'll just, I don't know, this feels, it kind of feels striking to me, like having like this sort of like, thing, you know? I don't know why I just decided on that, but it's almost like a crosshair for the eyes. White. Price in the stories. Oh, okay. Like the live 2D like little story visual novel story things. Oh, okay, I got you. Alright. Oh, you. Eyes. Darker, I think. So it's darker. There we go. That's kind of striking. Should do a VTuber model. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, I want to do shading now. It makes me want to do shading. Like the way you could. But I think I want to decide where my light source is first before I start doing proper shading. You know. Well, I could do some basic shading for the face. Okay. Let's see. I think definitely for the eyes, for the eye whites. We wanna get like a grayish blue. Yeah, get like a grayish blue, and then like alpha. A little bit lighter than that. Way lighter than that. Like this, you know? Kind of like eye things. I guess too, hold on. You know, standard eye things, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Something like that. Ooh, okay, and then I think probably if I a little bit of like the softer pen, something like this. In some places, this. We got a smudge tool and then we smudged it around a little bit. You know? Just to help with the shading a little bit. Get everything nice and in there. Maybe a little bit darker than that. Make the eyes feel shinier. Again, totally just vibing this out right now. Hey Pathfinder, welcome. Okay. So where's the smudge? Smudge. Nope, okay, I need to make this way smaller. Like this small. Maybe like a soft smudge actually. I don't want too hard of a smudge. I think. This. And then we just blend it in a little bit, you know? Okay. And then, okay. I'll do a quick teeth. I'll quickly like do some put some white for the teeth. There we go. There we go. It's coming along nice. Okay. And we'll do some basic shading for the face, I think. And then we'll and we can put extra shading on top of that. You relax for a bit. That's my goal. As long if you can relax, then that's nice. Okay. And some basic shading for the face here. So this. Let's see. What do I use for shading? These are like my mouth colors. I guess I could grab this. Let's make this like a try soft light. Soft light. Here we go. Oh, that doesn't work. Hard light? Soft light. Nope. Okay. Well, I think I want like a pinker type of thing, you know? Let's see here. What a shading for this. Well, maybe this one would be good. It's for like basic shading. I guess I can always come back and like change the color for this. So first of all, hat. Okay. That. But I also probably don't have to think about this that hard. Hat shading, yay! Again, I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Something like that. This. I'm just gonna not think about it too hard. There we go. I'm just using the standard colors I normally have for this sort of shading job, I suppose. There we go. And normally I just kind of like fill in the whole neck. Like I don't really think too hard about like that kind of thing. I just all of the neck, just basically just blam. There we go. That's kind of nice. It's kind of. I mean, I've barely done any shading, but that's kind of coming together, I think. I think right here I could line art. What is it? Face line art. Baseline art. Here we go. Okay, right here. Nope. Protect alpha. Oh, I want a darker shade, I think, for this one. Like that. There we go. Maybe like this. That's better. Actually, maybe I should use should blend it better, maybe. Okay. We start coloring the line art in some places. Something like that, I think. Helps. There we go. What's this for? It's for Halloween! I wanted to make some art that I could post for Halloween, so that's what we're doing here. Okay. Maybe not with that part right there, but maybe like this. That's I kind of like that. I think also maybe this basic skin shading. Okay. I think for this also, probably like underneath here would also be nice, I think. Like in a couple places. Underneath like I don't know what these called, like eye folds? I don't know. I can just make this make this a little bit messy. It doesn't need to be really that great. Yeah, it's like the Mad Hatter. And I think honestly, we get like the airbrush. Okay. Hard. Okay. You need brain cells? We all do. Alright. I like this. I add new layer for this actually. But it'd be nice to like add some like eyeshadow, you know? We should go for the regular airbrush actually. This. I don't want to go too much under the eye because that's gonna mess with. It's gonna make like where the eye begins too obvious, right? Is it? I still want to go under the eye a little bit. I could just add some like line art there though, to help separate it. Like this. Oh, now I'm wishing I drew some like cat's eye makeup. It's really nice that I've been like getting a little bit more into makeup recently. So I can like understand this kind of thing a little bit better. But yeah. Maybe I should have done like full cat's eye makeup for this. It's okay. A little bit of eyeshadow right there. That's nice. I think with like, once we get shading down a little bit better, that's gonna look a lot. Once we get like the shading style down, I think that's gonna look a lot better. But right now, that's just sort of like a start, I think. I like this. Yeah. Wow. There we go. Again, it's sort of like a clashing thing though, because I feel like there's a lot of sharp edges here, and I need to figure out how to make them all blend together, you know? How to make the sharpness blend together with everything else. I definitely need to get the nose to blend in too. Right now the nose is not blending at all, but that's something I'm gonna have to figure out in a bit. Like, cause that's definitely gonna change at some point. Okay. I will find a way, hopefully. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a lot more work than I initially thought it was gonna be. Okay. That's such an old meme, isn't it? Was that from like 2017? Do you know what it is? Nostalgia. Okay, let's go for black. Okay. I'm gonna finally hit up the bow again. I think I need to attack that. Okay. So 4. Okay. Recognize it better because is it because I'm that old? I'm only 22. Well, I guess that's pretty much like already in the grave for some of you. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. It's okay, it's fun. I like it. I like callbacks to that kind of thing though. Popular it was. I guess so, because I guess because I was, I mentioned earlier, I'm very uncultured when it came to memes. Okay. There we go. Okay. That old? Thank you. I certainly don't feel that old. Alright. What kind of color should I make the teeth? Like, this. Should I just go back with this? Like, I don't know, I feel like the mouth isn't blending too well right now. I don't know if that's a shading issue or what, but... I wonder if I like alpha and then I guess is this like just like lips, you know? Or something like that. No, it doesn't work. No, I feel like this might just be a shading issue here at this point. Boo! Ah! Hi, Double Red. Welcome. Good. Again, there's a lot of work I need to do. I think like maybe this color. Maybe like make this like 50%. Yeah, 50% I think looks better. Yeah, 50%. Okay. I also need to color the hair. Okay, I grossly missed. Okay, this is gonna take a lot of work. Okay. I might need to like take a break, watch some like shading tutorials, honestly. Alright, let's get the hair highlights at least in. Okay. But the face is coming along nicely. I just think with some proper shading it could look really good. Okay. Hair color. Click alpha. Let's do the regular pen actually. Bring it up to like that, 16. Yeah. Something like this. Breaks of blue. There we go. Where are my blue highlights located? I I always have to look back at my model to remember. Or look back in the, I guess like, no, like look back at myself to remember where my highlights are. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like here. Okay. And then, yeah, obviously like this. There we go. And then, wow. This, that's nice, yeah. Here we go. I mean, it's like it's everywhere, right? Like, I don't know. I definitely drew them a bit inconsistently when I was drawing for Wake Now, but that's, I keep using that as a frame of reference, but that really is like a lot of my experience. And honestly, like, it makes sense because I was working on drawing them, on drawing that, like drawing for that cover, while the new model was still in development. So it makes sense that I would have some, that there would be a little bit of inconsistency where I drew them. There we go. There we go. I think like right here too. There we go. Okay. That's good. That adds a lot. Highlights add a lot. Okay. I'm just splash blue on the hair. Do I have something I can do for that? Stipple pen. There we go. Yeah, stipple pen. Let me go like size 307. Boom. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's alright. Although I'm gonna have to, I think I should probably add a couple more lines to the hair in places. But no, I mean honestly, that could be like a vibe. I can imagine like that, like doing an artwork. So that's like a, I don't know. That seems like a vibe to me. Okay. I don't know how to do the shading. How should I do the shading? It's gonna be a big question mark for me. Okay. I think I figure out. I could take a break and come back to this later. I guess I could. Yeah, it has been 3.5 hours, but I want to come up with like something I should do. I think I do want to do like something like this, like where it's illuminated from the back. That seems really interesting to me. What if we just mess around for a little bit, honestly? Like I think maybe I just want to mess around for a little bit, see where I can get. Let me look at my, what we've got here in the background, you know? Let's say my light source is like right here, for example. Oh, wait, that's the hair. Okay. Let's pretend that my light source is like light. Okay. Let's pretend it's like right here. So let's just do like a oh, that's the good one. Let's do like right there. Let's say that's my light source, like right here. So let's just mess around for a little bit and see what we can get. What was for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. Look with new eyes. Yeah, I think maybe this is the end of like seriously doing stuff, but I do want to at least screw around a little bit and see what I can get. Softening on the edges, hair tips, and shoulder gain some light. Yeah. So, but I didn't have dinner yet. I had to go out and buy more groceries. My fridge is like empty. I really need to get some more groceries and find some stuff. Is there a way for me to like draw like over the to highlight over, or like to use what I already have instead of like as like a layer instead of like is there a way for me to, I don't know how to do this. Is there a way for me to draw like for shading without like including the background, you know? Like I don't know how to describe what I'm talking about, but basically like alpha put this so it doesn't go over some. Alpha lock? Kind of. Like basically shading within like the lines, I suppose. I don't know how to describe it. What's this? Oh no, not this. Okay. Basically like make it so I can like shade over like everything without like having to like, you know, worry about going outside of like into like this kind of into like this area. Like so all my shading stays inside of here. A clip layer. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of vibing it out. Here, I've got an idea. Also, hold on real quick before I do anything. Let me color in the teapot, the teacup, and the plate. Plate and teacup color. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some like research into like how to actually shade it instead of just like jumping into this. Yeah, how do I do a clip layer? I don't know how to do a clip layer at all. Although I guess I'm not really like thinking about this too hard. I'm just sort of like, I just want to mess around for a little bit with shading and see what I can get. You don't know? Okay, great. I guess we'll figure it out. What is clipping? It just seems to make it like disappear. Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I do clipping and then... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I have a solution to this. Let's see. Let's just this and then edit, so export as a PNG. Okay. Right here. Okay. Alright. I should have just saved that as a PNG file. So if let's see. If I import this as a layer, we have a whole layer that's just this now. Now I enable these now, and then I take this, try to project alpha, and then make this like just make it like pure white. Let's see. So it's like super big. Like 800. Okay. 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 Cool. And then I put this to a darken layer or a multiply layer. Okay. Now I should theoretically be able to. Okay. So let's take like a dark purple, for example, right? And then like a purple or something. And if I okay, maybe multiply would be better. Okay, just to add it sort of like dark kind of look. To make it darker, you know? Okay. And then we could like lighten it up in some places. So for example, well, like 56%. So for example, maybe airbrush, and then I guess like I took like this and then like it was like 200. Okay, and then my light source would be let's see, light is like right there. So let's say for example, like okay, let me actually duplicate this layer, make it just white again. There's probably a better way to do this. This is just how I have like learned to do this, I suppose. If I go with like hard light, soft burn, soft light, darken. No, I think I want multiply. Okay, you. And then I guess this one would be like. This would be more like lighten, I suppose, or additive. I probably want to invert the color on this one. Color invert. How do I invert the color? Layer. Is it like Control I? I guess you just make it black. There's just so much. I have no idea what I'm doing. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for talking. Bye. Still red. Yeah, so much. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see. Alright. Ready to do burn. Color dodge. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. We're kind of just experimenting at this point. No, something like that. This isn't going horribly, I don't think. I think maybe like we do like white with like maybe like if I do like a gray here with like airbrush, we get this to almost have like a glow, sort of like almost look like it's glowing. But it actually doesn't look too bad. Wait, why does that kind of look good, actually? Wait. I'm kind of enjoying that, actually. Wait. Am I onto something? This isn't coming out horribly. Shiny, yeah. It's actually kind of looking the way I want it to, almost. I think if I just smudge these a little bit. Let's see, or maybe if I blur it instead. Blur natural. If I blur this a little bit. This actually is not awful. Like, wait, no, okay, no, I think I figured it out. Wait, am I figuring it out right now? Like, is this what we go for? I'm actually kind of enjoying this. This looks really good, I think, so far. The eyes look really shiny. I think we're actually matching the vibe, right? Am I crazy? I think this looks way better. Am I figuring it out? I like it. I wait, the eyes look really shiny, and then I think I don't know. I think I'm figuring it out. Was the airbrush tool? Yeah, the airbrush tool did a lot right there. Shiny Kurtis has appeared. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I totally should put like a dark shadow over the face where like the hold on, let's see if I can do it right here. I just take I'm actually gonna take the watercolor, not watercolor. Actually, I'll take watercolor, yeah. Make this like like the dark, like the purple but darker. How does it look like this? Okay. No, I think here. Maybe like another. Wait. Oh my god. Let me undo that real quick. Multiply. Make this white. Make that. I need the really freaking big. Right here. Equipment to use to draw. The cheapest drawing tablet I could find on Amazon. So this is like a Huon tablet. It's like the smallest size though, so it's only like $26. And a free program called Bepin-chan. Before I was using, and for most of the stuff I was using a Chromebook tablet that used to be like my school, like I put all my school stuff on. I didn't buy Clip Studio Paint or anything, which maybe I should have, but it's okay. Okay, what if I take purple? Okay, no, not you. Soft color, watercolor. Okay. This might does it look like here? Okay. Okay, and then I think if I get the blur tool, blur soft, right on here. Maybe do I want to blur that actually? Blur natural maybe. Okay, and then probably an eraser tool. Eraser. Erase like this. Okay. Let's get like generally close and then we'll make it look good later. Let me make it smaller just so I can get a little more precise here. I think I'm figuring it out. I'm this is starting. I think I might have to like take a break at some point and then come back to this, but I think it's looking good so far. And I'm also gonna take the eraser and then soft eraser. I'm gonna softly erase it on this part, I think. Maybe like make this, maybe I should make this bigger. Okay, this is definitely a vibe. I'm liking this. I think this looks good so far. I mean, hold on. That might be a bit much. I don't know. I also want to turn this one down a little bit. I think this looks good so far. Okay. Maybe it's been almost 4 hours. Maybe we take a break here. But I think This is definitely a good vibe. I like the way that this is coming out so far. I think I figured out a meta for the like like a look for how I want this to shade. Okay. I'm happy with that. Okay. It looks kind of dynamic now. I'm so glad I know about like different layers though, like how multiply and add and division and soft light work and everything like that, because I've used those a lot. So it is nice knowing like how those can all interact with each other because I've used them a lot before. So yeah, I still have to figure out like a good background that goes along with this. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay. I think it's a good place to end stream though. Alright. Maybe it definitely didn't think, like I could still go for longer, but I do think it's a good time for me to end, so I can look back at this later, and I mean, just to rest my eyes and then get a better eye for this kind of thing. Even though I think I'm on a roll. I mean, I guess we could keep going, but I don't know. It is also getting a little bit late, and I do have homework due tomorrow night, which I probably should get to. Oh god, I don't want to stop streaming though, but I probably should. Right. This is definitely looking good. I think I could get them end of the hour. Yeah, do homework. I should. Alright. We could chat for a little bit before I end stream. Alright, we could chat for a little bit, I guess. Here, let's do a little bit of chatting. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Why don't we chat for a little bit? Let me also save this, just to be sure. Okay. Let's see the finished art. I'm actually really excited too. The way that the shading is coming out is really nice. I can't believe it was coming out. I'm starting to get proud of myself. I didn't expect it to look that good the way I was doing it, but it feels. I'm getting proud of it. It's nice. I didn't think I could do it that well. Okay. So I've been really tired. I'm so tired. It's been so hard. I think, oh my god, suddenly, as soon as I said I was gonna end stream, I suddenly felt really tired. Ugh. I've been really, I don't know. Look at what we have, yeah. I mean, I didn't have high expectations for this anyway, so the fact that it's coming out good, well, I think it's good, is definitely helping. God, I'm so tired. It's... yeah, I've been... Let's see, viewers. I've been scrolling on Twitter a lot lately. I've been getting on Twitter more, now that I've been trying to focus more on doing content and everything. Like, I've been like, now that I'm like heads down working on Awake Now all the time. I keep talking about it, but it really was like 20 months of my life, so that's why I keep talking about it. Find you happy. Yeah, as long as I'm happy with it. I definitely do have to like take a break and like evaluate the way this art looks to yeah, the way that this is looking so far to you know, let's get the bigger picture. I think the color doesn't really matter as long as I pair it with something with the surroundings that look. Yeah, it was a lot of work. Can't talk. I've been so tired. Oh my god. Because I thought I was gonna get some rest after our 4th anniversary and how much time I spent into preparing for that. And there's just been like thing after thing. Like, I had midterms recently, and then it's been so much club work. And then I've been also wanting to make, you know, content that I think people would enjoy. but also that I would enjoy mainly. And everything, and you know, like putting out videos. I've been really wanting to put out like more. I've been really wanting to put out like more YouTube shorts, but that aren't just like clips and everything. I have one that I've been working on that hopefully I should be able to put out sometime this week. That's a little bit new, but I think people will enjoy, and that I will enjoy. But I've been really tired because I don't think I've given myself really like a break over the past couple weeks. Like, not as big of a break that I needed, as like I needed after having spent so much time working on, you know, such a big project. It's starting to hit me now. I'm really starting to feel exhausted. I was basically knocked out for all of yesterday. And I think I'm putting stress on myself as well to perform a little bit because I don't know. I think now that I've gone back to like trying to focus on making content and with like a little bit of goal shifting, I think I've been putting more like stress on myself and on like a little bit more stress on myself to perform. And I don't know. It's like I forgot how much. Like, I think I've gone back to like looking at like my channel numbers again, which has definitely been a little bit stressful. I don't like, as much as I tell myself I don't want to like worry about my channel numbers, like there is like that little bit of me like on the inside that does worry about that kind of thing. But honestly, I think but I still try not to worry about it too much. I think I know that I just try to have fun here. So I don't really know I don't know. But yeah, I just realized how tired I am. Videos. Yeah, I really should. I need to go post on TikTok or something. But yeah. I don't know. I think I've just been like stressing out a little bit about my channel, but because like there's so many things that I want to do, but I feel like I can't. It's not necessarily like growing, I suppose. I don't like. Yeah, it's not necessarily about growing my channel. It's more of just like, because I think I know how to make my channel grow. It's like what I want to do for that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't want to like worry too much about like channel growth, because at some point if I focus too much on that, it's just gonna come down to worrying about numbers, and I don't want to worry about my channel numbers too much. I just want to do stuff that I love doing. But I think it's a bit frustrating that I can't go all out right now. Like, I still have to focus on school and, you know, getting good grades and everything. And it's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit frustrating that I can't like go all out on like making content when I really want to. Or like, just like, I don't know. I feel like my focus has been like all over the place because I have to focus on extracurricular activities, on doing homework, on doing, on like my YouTube channel, and like there's like, it's like none of them overlap. So I feel like my mental resources are being stretched thin. I think but also like it's Halloween week, so I don't want to like stop, like not stream this week and like give myself a break week. I think maybe after this week I'll give myself a break week, but I don't know. It's just, I just realized how much I've been, like, how much, like, I don't know, I think I just, like, literally realized how exhausted I am right now. I think I need to, it could also be because I've just been streaming for 4 hours. I've just streamed for 4 hours, but, it could also be just Adderall withdrawal, because I know, if you guys don't know, I have ADHD, and I have like prescription Adderall, and I know like, it's like the same thing with like caffeine, like having caffeine withdrawal after like not having had it for a couple days, especially on weekends when I don't take it. I end up feeling really tired, So it could also be that. It's like a mixture of a bunch of things. I don't know. I'm still working through like how to put stuff into words. I don't really know everything about like I don't know everything about everything yet. So I'm still trying to like figure out how to put stuff into words, but but yeah, I just think I don't know, maybe I should give myself a break. I think it took I never really realized how much work being a VTuber was until our 4th anniversary. I never realized that I was like pushing myself really hard and like having high expectations for myself, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm just starting to realize it now that I've like I guess it's less toxic now because now I'm realizing I can tell myself, hey, you're working really hard, you should take a break or something. So it's less toxic in a way, I suppose. But I think I do need to take some pressure off of myself. Yeah, cause it's I think I don't need to put as much pressure on myself to stream, maybe, because I have been doing this for 4 years. So it's not like I need to. I think I can afford to take some focus off of streaming and put more of it into video editing, I suppose. But I don't know. It's it's just kind of like I want to do so many things and I can't do it at the speed that I want to do them. So I think that's the most frustrating part, like not being able to fully do things at the speed that I want to. But I didn't mean to, I guess I'm venting now. I didn't mean to make this about me venting. I don't usually want to complain about that kind of thing. But I also don't want to be like completely closed off. I do want to be at least a little bit at ease and being open on stream. So it's just frustrating because there's so many things I want to do. I want to do so many things and I can't do them at the speed that I want to. I wish I had more hours in the day. I wish I didn't have to sleep. And I didn't get tired. And I wish I didn't have ADHD so I could just do more things. But yeah, there's a lot of work to be done. And it is still a little bit frustrating to know that like there's so many things I want to do with a 3D model and I like need to work up to a 3D model right now. So I'm not frustrated, I suppose. It's not like I'm frustrated with like my channel size or anything or like that kind of thing, because I know like the whole point of like, you know, building up all of like these skills like illustration, video editing and stuff like that. The whole point of building up those skills is so I can, you know, so I can do stuff on a low budget, like do all the things I want to do on a low budget. So I'm not frustrated that my channel is small or anything, or that I don't have support, because I have all the support that I need. I'm just frustrated that I can't do everything that I want to. Like, I want more time in the day. I wanna be able to do more stuff. But it's kind of a good thing, you know, because it's a good thing that I think nowadays that I feel like I don't have enough time in the day, like to do stuff, or like, cause how do I describe it? It's good to have a nice work ethic, or like to have a system for working, because I think back when I started, I had like basically no work ethic, and I didn't really realize it until our 4th anniversary, which I keep talking about. But I think that's kind of like, it's also almost like my New Year's resolutions, right? I think I realized I sort of had like a lot of revelations, I suppose. But it's sort of like, it's nice like thinking about like right now, and like I feel pressed for time because I keep working on different things. I don't have time to work on everything that I want to. Back, as opposed to back when I first started, where like I had trouble just working on like just homework. So I think it's nice to think about that I I have the ability to think of myself as a hardworking person nowadays. I think that's nice. that I can, I don't know, it feels like I'm working hard, and that's nice, rather than feeling like I'm not really working at all. I'm just sort of ranting now. I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going with this, but... Huh. But yeah, recently I just feel like I haven't had enough time to do stuff. And, it's been, frustrating, I guess? I don't know if it's really if frustrating is the right word. Just more like... I wish I could work faster. Or work hard. Or like... I wish I had more time, I guess. But... But I wish I could get stuff done faster. But... It'll come out sooner or later. As long as I keep chipping away at it, I know stuff will come out. And I know people are gonna enjoy it, so that's gonna be fun. I'm kind of self-conscious though. I started listening more to, okay, so, there's been this, have you guys listened to Vocaloid? Or to like Vocaloid type songs? You guys might have heard like, what? There's a song by E Pigeon that came out recently. It was like Flop Era. It was like an Akita Neru song. I've been listening to it a lot lately. It's really catchy, but it also makes me like the song also makes me self-conscious because it's a song of like the lyrics make me really self-conscious. It's a really good song though, but how do I put it? The lyrics are very much like about like focusing on like content and stuff. Okay, well, have a good one. I'm probably gonna head out soon. I don't know. The lyrics of Flop Era make me really like self-conscious. It's about like Akita Neru getting like outshined by Miku and Teto, I suppose, because like it's like Akita Neru isn't like a real Vocaloid, but like they're like a fan Vocaloid almost. I don't know. It's like how do I describe it? Anyways, the song is about like wanting attention and like content creation and stuff. And like I disagree with the lyrics. Like I think the lyrics are catchy and I think it makes sense for Neru. Yeah, Yellow Miku. Yeah, it makes sense for Yellow Miku. Well, Akita Neru literally is just a different pitched Miku. But it makes me self-conscious because like I don't think in that way of like wanting engagement and stuff, like really being attention hungry, but like I guess like some like part of me deep down is like self-conscious about that. It's like, what if even though I tell myself that I don't really want, that I'm not like about engagement or wanting that kind of thing, or like falling off, like there is like some part of me inside that's insecure about that, which maybe is why I'm feeling stressed out. I wonder if like that song is making me stressed out about that whole kind of thing. Which is probably why this topic is coming up, because I've been listening to Flop Era so much. But some part of me is like wondering if like deep down I really am insecure about that kind of thing, but I don't think I am. But I don't know. Just it's a good song though. It's really good. I think it's really fun I think like when people, like there's been some songs like, cause Miku and Teto have been like such like it's been such a popular like duo, like combination lately, that there are like songs, people in the Vocaloid community have been like making songs that have been making fun of that. Like there was Clone Clone by Atena, which it uses the combination of Rin and Gumi, which was really popular back in the day. And then now we have Flop Era by Akita Neru from E-Pigeon. So I think that's kind of cool. I think it's really creative that people are making fun of the whole Miku and Teto like duo by like bringing back older things, like from like back in the day. So I think that's a lot of fun, like older combos, like parodying that kind of thing. I don't know. I've been listening to but I can't talk. I've been listening to a lot of songs though, and I've been practicing my singing a lot too. I actually found this website. These are actually two websites that I've been using for singing practice lately. Because I do want to improve my singing ability a lot. One that allows you to, it's like a really good warm up thing. It lets you practice like it's basically like just it's called Pitchy Ninja. It allows you to it's a website called Pitchy Ninja that allows you to practice note accuracy, and I think it's really good because it helps you practice like not just note accuracy, but the way it's structured, also like note attacks and everything, which has been really nice. I think I do need to practice like pitch accuracy a lot better. And then also this other website called MIDI Karaoke, which allows you to upload a MIDI file and then like practice karaoke like that, and it actually like gives you a score based on your note accuracy to the MIDI file. So I've been practicing singing like that just to get down my vocal my pitch, my like note accuracy, because I think if I can get note accuracy down pretty well, and then I don't have to, or if I practice it a lot, then I don't have to focus on stuff like pitch and tone. So I really do want to get better at singing. So that's been really helpful lately, and hopefully I can like put out more like singing content. There's so much kinds of content that I want to put out. So again, this is just me going back to like I want to put out more stuff. But yeah, it's been really nice to practice that kind of thing, and it's been a lot of fun actually. I might like, I don't know, I think it'd be nice to like do like a practice karaoke stream and then like see how I can score. But having like dedicated singing practice, like dedicated resources I can do to focus on singing and practice has been really nice. There's so many like things I want to focus on when it comes to so many things I could do nowadays, but anyways, okay, let's end stream. I think it's a good time to probably end stream, but yeah, just some stuff in the background. I'm glad we had a more chill stream today though, and I kind of need to do more chill streams, I think, from time to time. Yeah. Having chill streams is very nice to do. Alright, Kurtis. That's a new one. Can we add that to my list of nicknames? Like, what do we have? Kurtis, Kurtis, Blue Hat Man. Let's add that one in. Okay, who do we raid into? Okay. Let's go raid into Pion Felix again. They're doing a like a horror type visual novel almost. Like, I don't know what this game is. It's called, what is it? Saihate Station. Let's try that. Blue Hat Man, get out on the list. I mean, it's not just you. I think there's a lot of people that call me Blue Hat Man. I don't know. I don't think that originated with you. I don't know. People find a lot of ways to make Kurtis into nicknames, which is kind of surprising to me. Kurt is definitely one. A good one. Okay. Let's go right into Pion Felix, because they seem to be having a good time. Okay. But yeah. There we go. I don't know. Nicknames are fun. I don't mind them at all. Unless, like, they're, like, actually, like, bad. But, I mean, for the most part, they're all fun-spirited, so I don't mind. Let's go right into Pion Felix. So, our raid message is... raid alert. Steal the show. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I don't mind. All nicknames are welcome here. As long as they're not, like, actually derogatory, I suppose. As long as they're not mean-spirited, it's good. Yeah. So go ahead and copy-paste that into Pion Felix's chat. They're like they're part of like a group called like Boys Love Live. Actually, I think they're multi-streaming on Twitch, but let's just raid over anyways. Okay. So many people multi-stream on Twitch anyways. I don't think I should be self-conscious about that kind of thing anyways. Okay. So I'm gonna head out, and I'll try to put up a stream schedule for next week. And yeah, I'll try to do an actual stream schedule. But I've got I think something fun planned. So I think I got a Halloween specific stream planned that I think will be really fun. So yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah. I can't talk. Okay, let's just end the stream. I'm gonna go get some rest, go get some dinner and everything. Okay, so thank you guys so much for watching, and I will catch you guys later. Bye bye. See ya. Go say hi to Pion Felix and be good in their chat. Make sure to read their chat rules. Bye bye. See ya.